Good morning. How we doing? Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Hippo. How are we today? My Zigzagoon is officially named after Nadia. Now she sits on my shoulders 24/7 watching other Pokemon get beaten up. How adorable. You're doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Good, good. Yeah, no, I think Nadia will be very honored by that little name. She's a pacifist in your game, but in mine, she's a little killing machine, and to be honest, a little too dangerous. A bit like IRL. You know, I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, Hippo mate. Good morning, Tina. How you doing? She has XP share. Eventually, she'll be doing the Merba too. Little Merba rodent. Little Merbra. How is Tina today? I'm just grabbing myself the stuff I need for today. Ooh, baby. Yep. I got what I need. Nice, nice. I'm doing good. How about you? Albert is watching with me to see the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs there shall be. Hello, Wright. Good morning. How are you? And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Can't complain. It feels weird that today's Thursday again, to be honest. These weeks are getting quicker and quicker. Although, the positive of that is we are getting closer to Planet Zoo 2. I'm good, but I didn't sleep too well. And I'm working from home today. Oh, hell yeah. That's a win. Closer to Christmas. Let's behave. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Hello, Glorp. I mean, Zay. Same thing, same difference. I'm doing good. Yeah. Can't complain. Can't complain. It feels a lot cooler today as well, which is nice. I think we're meant to be getting rain too. Which is good because we're about to enter a hosepipe ban. So the reservoirs are emptying. It's only 1 in the morning and 20 degrees. Because it's been humid all night and warm yesterday, I'm suffering already. God damn. God damn. Yeah. How's the new hose? Oh, wonderful. Doing God's work, tell you. I've not had the notification of the ban yet, but my parents have from their local council. Yeah, it's been different everywhere. Some places in the UK have had their ban for longer than me. Second unnamed. I mean, it does go alphabetically by species. So you will be a Compsognathus. Jeff. Number 8. Okay. I may have to pause the game here, because these little bastards. Oh yeah. Oh. This is now Jeff. Tina, thank you for the 55 bits. I appreciate that. And Iridan with the 3 stream streak. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. A ban over what? Yeah, not a Twitch ban. Not a Discord ban. Not a Warlock ban. A hosepipe ban. It's been so hot and arid and dry that our reservoirs are empty. Near empty. Oh, I just squared on myself. Demon dinosaur, get away from me! I thought that was humble and... No, it was not. Oh, it was Davey. Hello, Davey. I thought it was Jeff for a second. So water use restriction. Yeah, with the hose pipe. Yeah. You can't water your plants. How we doing? How we doing? Pickiest dinosaurs I've ever built for. Hope you're doing good, Davey, mate. Hello, Ghost. Hope you're doing well, too. We're going to build for some new dinosaurs today. And the plan, I think, was to extend it out from this tour ride, right? Yeah, it was. But I'm hoping we can add a little bit of elevation to this. So the tour ride leaves here. And it'll go straight into the next one. Okay. Good morning, Jurassic. Good morning, Freck. How we doing? Picky Dinodars. Yeah. Dilophosaurus being little shitters. All good here. It's your last day at work before a week off. Ooh. Got any plans? Eventually I'll get a tablet so I can doodle on the go. Little doodle action. Little doodly doo. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, what are you gonna do with your week off? That's exciting. Right, we're in the drawing phase. Here's the path. And here's our space. How much space are we gonna need is the question. That's a very good question. One I have no idea of. I suppose what I could do to start things off is my usual. Blessed be the rocks. My little goalposts. Plan out what we're doing. Monday to Thursday, I'm going to Whitby. Ooh, okay. Oh, hell yeah.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Damn right it is. Damn right it is. I love Whitby. The old Magpie Cafe. Beacon Hill Farm for the ice cream. 100% recommend. Hell yeah. I might make this one a bit more rounded, maybe? I want the forested area still. So we could do something like that. the unknown one has come in with a 125 stream. Thank you, mate. I have an unnamed barrel if you would like to name it as. In the spirit of today, name it Nadia. Yeah, thank you for that stream streak. I really appreciate it. Work, work, zug, zug. How are you with walking? In other news, I ended up joining this year's Thankmas fundraising. Ooh, which is in partnership with Make-A-Wish. Oh, that's amazing, Fluffy. What are you gonna do for that? Yeah, no, we recently had a Herbil in Power World named after Nadia. It's a little killing machine. And then this morning I found out that Fluffy named a Zigzagoon Nadia. So at this rate, just any rodent is Nadia. So it just fits. Now, I'm going to take into consideration that this is deep water. So that's not the actual habitat. It's this space that we have. But there's a lot more dinosaurs in this that's going to be in the next one. I reckon this could be a good size, maybe? It's a little hard to tell, obviously, until we get some dinosaurs in here. I'm just wondering why you love rocks so much. Because rocks make everything better. Having a bad day? Rock. No words, look back. It's not just me doing it. Jacksepticeye. Want to fulfill 300 wishes, 1k wish in 5 months. So did she start yesterday? Oh shit. Very nice. Huh? You should be teaching this now. Thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, Tina. If something looks out of place in your zoo, if something looks bad, if the corners of your fencing does not line up in a neat way, if your walls are kind of clipping through at the bottom, no matter what your ailment, Dr. Rock has got you covered. Stick a rock on it. These are practices you should be teaching. You know what I might do, actually? I don't want to waste space. I think that's quite an interesting shape. Basically, we are adding July's free update animals, dinosaurs. The returning Torosaurus and the MINMI. They're going to cohabitate. And what I want is I want the MINMI to kind of thrive in the more woodland area. And I want like a big old like grazing hillside for these Torosaurus. So yeah, I want this tree line to come out a bit. And then that would be where the MINMI kind of hangs out. We can have a bit of a maybe not a river, I don't know. We could connect up the water, in fairness. Absolutely could do that. And then like just have these green fields for the Toros. Yeah, I feel like I've made this too big. We'll see though. I can always bring it in. I'm not committed, so. Good morning, Free. How you doing? He just asked me if I could get Planet Zoo if he could get, Planet Zoo when he's a bit older. He watched the Planet Zoo 2 videos and he says, I'm looking forward to seeing how good you're going to be at playing this game. I think Planet Zoo 2 is absolutely a wonderful gift to him. I want to make like an elevated lookout actually. Should I have it here? And then have the fields here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's make some dinosaurs. Let's do it. Also, why are you upset? You should assume Prehistoric Kingdom. Yeah, I've mentioned Prehistoric Kingdom a lot. I'm waiting until it has its full release. I'm waiting until it leaves early access before I play that again. A bit like Palworld just did. Right, what kind of group sizes do these like? 2+. Look at these cute little doggos. 1+. I could just do a male and female of each. Yeah, my problem with Prehistoric Kingdom is I love what they're doing. I love the ideas. I love the implementations. However, it's still early access. It's still a little rough around the edges because of it. And content comes in little batches spaced apart. I'd rather the whole product. I'd rather the whole game. Enjoy it all in one go. So I'm going to wait until it leaves early access. Which might not be too far away, in fairness. It could be like next year.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you, Bleep. I take it that's how I say your name with the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't find any good content on it. Yeah, I don't know if many people on... I've never looked. Not many people on Twitch streaming, no? Low key. Never distract me while driving. I did good, Chara. How you doing? I ended yesterday's Assassin's Creed stream in a storm, and I started today's Jurassic one in a storm. What the hell, bro? Also, has Loki been around at all? Yeah? I remember, as mentioned weeks ago, he can't stream. He can't watch stream at work as much because he got snitched on. Oh. But no, he has been here. Yeah. It's going alright. My cats can go outside with their leash. Right, we were gonna make some dinosaurs, but the loud, really obnoxious storm got in my way. Actually, you know what? We'll do like 1 male, 2 females. Sack it. I guess I've just been lucky not seeing him. Yeah, you've been very busy, in fairness. Yeah, so no, Loki's very... He's a very good worker. And he's very good at his job. And he does his work. And he's always telling us, like, what he has going on and what he has to do. But some little jealous colleagues of his saw him watching the stream and snitched on him. However, his boss is kind of on his side and is like, I know you do good work. I know you're a hard worker. I know you're good for it. But obviously, as they've complained, I have to say you can't do that anymore. And the boss also says something along the lines of, like, they should focus on their work and not be so bothered about yours, you know? Because they're not as hardworking as him. So yeah, that's the shit. Right. Now, the MINMI. Oh, the MINMI, sorry. I kind of like MINMI. It's like mini-me. This is my first day of work from home. Yeah, no, you've been... Well, to be fair, those sites that you've been at have kind of been your home, your work from home, because no one else has been there. Right. This feels way too big. But then again, both herds are going to grow out. That's the issue I have with Jurassic. Scaling, like, fries my brain. Something I know is zoo. I know the generic size of an animal. But I don't know how much space to do with a dinosaur. Dilophosaurus is evident of that, actually. I built way too big, but because of the territory system being so different from the navigation system, the territory at its biggest wasn't covering the whole habitat, and they were complaining there wasn't enough things for them. So I was like, okay. Too big. Blah. Blah. So these might be the same. Whack it out too. I can't whack out my little man in here. Gotta whack out my big man. Yeah, so it's one of those things. These are dinosaurs. They're way bigger than animals. We're gonna let them breed and grow out their herds. When we add custom fencing, when we add rocks, when we add all that stuff, it's gonna take away from their space. However, they have territories. And I don't know how big or small they get. So we just need to work with what we've got for now. You're lucky Warlock's not here. Seeing that, like... Little bit of... Little bit of... A dinosaur has successfully raised to maturity and is ready to be released. Right, okay. What I need to do temporarily, I think, is this. Little heads up, I'm gonna place rocks now, so if you need me, shout my name. I understand. I get it. Right, we will be deleting all this fencing. We'll be making our own. Do do do. You think I'm scared of Warlock? No, you love him. Right, we'll put one of these here for now. Do do do, and then a delivery zone. Once the dinosaurs are in, we can sculpt around. Should we do 3 of each? Yeah, I reckon we do 3 of each. Why the hell not? A few tickets have come in. I need to make a few calls to action. Know what he is? Right, then we release it via airlift. Wow. We got a lot to do. I want to make kind of some elevation over here as well. Like I say, I think the most important thing at the moment is just getting the scale down. Wah. What's everyone's plans today anyway? What's the dealio? Honestly, Dracus, you should just copy and paste it. Just chilling today. I hate that you've quoted the frickin' beaver minigame. Stupid beavers. Off day today, so I'm big chillin'. What I should do. What would be smart to do in this situation, Dazacus? Nice. There's no actual barrier here. This is just natural, like, landscape. Biddy biddy boo doo. You're on a building site today. I want to get the right shape for this. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. We can make adjustments. A building site, eh? Got your hard hat on. Wait, are you actually? We haven't played Planet Zoo since Tuesday. You're still humming it. It is good music. Hello, pretty lady.
Now, would you look at that? Here we have the largest skull of any known land animal. It's really something to be proud of, so you'll forgive the TOROSAURUS for being a bit big-headed, huh? Oh, sure, not the best joke, but I stand by it.
Terrible, Cabot. Terrible. Oh shit, they go straight in there. Oh! Oh, roughhousing in my stream. Right, so I kind of want this area to be theirs. Or maybe like this area? I don't know. Bit of both. Bit of column A, column B. That actually does help with scaling already. I may bring this in a bit. Sometimes, mostly making sure the builders have them on. I love that you're humming away to Planet Zoo when it's been days. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the Planet Zoo 2 playlist. The soundtrack. As we're making our own barrier as well, it's gonna be so easy to just make this larger if need be. But I think we've made it too big, so. It's really hard to tell though. I'll be honest. We do not get the same kind of statistics as you would expect from the other game. I love that you're the person that has to make sure they wear their proper gear. You're literally a safety man, man. You need ground fiber and cover. Ground leaf, ground fiber. Oh, the calamites. Ooh. This is pretty nice. And low fibrous plants. Should I get the other ones in? Where are you? There we go. I may or may not have first tried Cleavor. Nice. Yep. No safety shoes, no hard hat, no entry. I love that you can see the paras over there. Naturally, I just walk up to a chicken and say I need to feed my cock. Blame Riot for that one. You rage baited me yesterday. Get your bum over here. That Pokemon mechanic is actually really cool. It's a very good game. So I hope you like it. Do. Yeah, I want to make some elevation. It's made out of my mic then. I need to make sure I can have a track go through here as well. Oh my god, the MINMI are smaller than I thought. We've made this too big, I think. Maybe.
Those horizontal armored plates on the MINMI's back certainly draw the eye. But that isn't the only defense this animal boasts. Its long legs let it run away from predators instead of having to hunker down and fight like some of its relatives. Of course, any animal will defend itself if cornered. So don't let your guard down.
To be fair, voice acting in Pokemon is one of the biggest requests that people have, so maybe one day. Maybe not.
Through the window, by the window, that is where I'll become tiptoe.
Hello, Sleep. How you doing?
With me.
Oh yeah, idea I want to share. Since you want signs of the old rundown park, maybe have an overgrown road running through a habitat or such. Like obvious signs that there was a road there once. Yeah, that's something we could do. That is certainly an idea. How is Sleep doing? Ground fruit and ground nut. So you like seeded plants and the cycad groves. Okay. Right, now that I've got a sense of scale with these, let's make some adjustments now. Give it a save as well. I would find it strange if we had voice acting in Pokemon. Well, it's one of those things. It's the internet. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. A lot of people want voice acting in Pokemon. But then there'll be a lot of people that are like, this is weird to me. So, can't please everyone. I particularly don't care that much. I'm at least awake. No coffee at work. Right. Let me go back to sculpting. Maybe I can find you coffee out on the Great Plains. You know what's something we haven't made, which I had an interesting idea? A little wallow pit. I'm kind of once again treating these ceratopsids like rhinos. Give them a big old wallow pit. Big old mud pitlet. Okay, I kind of like that shape more. Me thinkies. And then I kind of want... I kind of want like a little wallowing area over here, maybe? Yeah, that could be quite nice. We'll kind of sketch this out. I found some inspiration, so I'm just gonna throw it down, see what sticks. Hey, Jinler. Lol. Lamau. So we could have a little wallowed area over there. Maybe I should separate them, actually. Not as in, like, separate enclosures, but, like... The idea being... I kind of want this to be the... I kind of want this to be the MINMI. Shit. Hello, Nightshade. How you doing? So what I'm gonna do, like I say, I want some elevation, but it's gonna be on like the guest perspective, not the dinosaurs so much. Kind of like the little roundedness. Do 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 do. Egg. Yeah, we could do something like this. Have the toros over here. I doubt the MINMI need too much space, in fairness. So what I might do is bring this in. And give him that area. I keep saying MINMI because I like mini-me. MINMI! I reckon that's fair, to be honest. We can see. What we're gonna do... I need right. Right, squad! Get over here and pew pew. I kind of want to reset the territories. Oh, roll dog me, father. I have sinned. Yo, this stream kind of sussy. Look. Hello, Knight. How you doing? That's a little wallowed area. Everything's good. How are you today? Is it me or do you look a bit tired? Just dead inside. Look. No, I'm fine. You've done it now. Allowing me inside of you. You've done it now. Commenting on my pics. Do you like ketchup or soy sauce on your omelets? I don't like omelets, to be honest. Doodle-doo-doo. He calling you ugly! He did! You all heard it here! He said you look tired, bitch, you saggy-faced old bastard. Can't believe. Someone has to be real with you. You do not want me to be real with you, I can tell you. I'll tell you that for free. Slap them cake. Hot sauce. Right, we need to do two things in a minute. Or now. Unleash the drone!
Dinosaur.
Hello, Void. How you doing? Daz, where's Uza's grandma? Hold on, let me find out.
Asset delivery confirmed.
No, no luck. She couldn't pick up the phone. I tried. Hi. I just woke up from a fat nap. You had the fattest of naps, eh? What are you, Goxy? Cheese. Right. So your habitat started over there, but obviously you are gonna expand. That's fine. Right. The reason I did this is because I want to put their ground nut and their ground fruit over here. I think this is still too big, you know. These things are literal little lads. Little lads and ladies. Are dinosaurs available for naming? Yeah, you can name one of these. You can name one of these. You can name one of these. One of these. I think I even have some Dilos and Compies as well. One of these. Yeah, one of these. Or a little compy. Basically, you can name anything except for the Aqualops. Right. Yeah, we still feel... I don't know. Until we have the whole herd, it's kind of hard to determine this. I've got to take into consideration all the scenery we're going to be adding as well, though. Hello, Goxie! Goxie catching strays? You are such a shishwa. Shit stirrer. That's not a stray. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? Void took the fattest of naps, and I said, "What are you, Goxie?" That's a stray, apparently. You taking naps. News to me. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I like their bumps. The bumps and their crumps. I too live me a good nap. Yeah. I might go forage upstairs. Any work snackies? Right, okay. How big is your territory? For 3 of you. I think we do need to bring this in again, you know? You know. Hello, Cheese. How you doing? That and that, plus all of this. Yeah, I think that's more than suitable. So let's delete that one. Jinla, I've been hovering over those dinosaurs for ages now. I can't make it any more obvious. I'm good. Work is very worky. How are you? I'm doing fan-dabby dozy, to be honest. I'm pepped up. Peppy Le Pew, like. Actually, no, he was a skunk, wasn't he? Drakus is like, who's that? Hey, me. Cheese is just high on life, you know? And maybe even a little high on cheese. Uncle Dr. Drakus Jr. I say this with a lot of love, Jenla. But you need studying. From a different kind of doctor. Last I looked in the mirror, it was Happy Halloween, not Sexy Beast. Catch you later, unknown. Oh, a little froggy on the depart as well. Dad's uncle is German for uncle. I had a feeling. Something in there gave me the vibes. The big vibey wibies. Yeah, I think that's better. They're actually all female. He wouldn't mind. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't have any male paras, funnily enough, because I really liked basically the basic para skin. In my opinion, looks awful. It looks really like outdated and even a little pixely at times, compared to like the variants that the females seem to only get from like the Dominion movie. So I made them all female because they just look better. It's stuck in my head as well, as you could probably tell. Don't know why. I do know why. Doom scrolling. Yeah, no, here's the difference. That is the skin for those paras. We've got different variants of that. Right? And then you look at the basic one. So the males would look like this, but the females would look like this. And I'm just not about it. They're like two different species. So yeah. Actually, it would have been easier just to do this. They're just... What the hell? These actually sound cooler as well. They make distinct noise that is different from the others. And they look a bit more, I guess, paleo accurate. They got more of that beak. These don't. These are the classic ones, don't get me wrong, but I hate their like basic skin patterns. They just have nothing going for them, so. Bethan! Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Howdy doody. I'm working, so twerking, not tweaking though. All best be feeling good today. I am. I ham. I play a lot of the Isle and always played Para. I love those guys. Yeah, no, these ones certainly just look nicer, don't they? Look at them. Look how majestic they are. As they run around like... I don't know. Something's wrong. Something's not quite right. How is Bethan today? can watch the flowers. Stop! I'm usually always on Power on Path of Titans community servers. I sit for hours. No, stop! Don't mention no bluebirds. I swear to down. Like. They run around like my cat when I turn on the ceiling fan. If that is what happened. I slept through my alarm and got to work an hour late. Literally, what the fuck is my obsession? Oh, really? You are playing Minecraft late again. Are these okay, by the way? Because every time I look at them, they change their mind. They've done it again. Oops, they did it again. You're missing wetland? Hello? Your habitat looks like Shrek's bathtub. What the fuck do you mean? Like, how are you missing wetland? Oh, it's because their territory is like ignoring all of this. It's what I mean. This is why these dinosaurs are giving me gray hairs. I built a lovely habitat for them and they just choose not to use it all. Well, tough titties. You'll find it eventually. Help me. I need an exorcism. Feed the addiction for 2 weeks and then it'll burn out. That land doesn't look very wet. Yeah, there's a hosepipe ban. I can't make it wetter. Shrek doesn't have a bathtub. Isn't there literally a scene where he's in a bathtub? He farts in it. How's their territory looking like, by the way? Yeah, that's what I mean. I've made this too big. Oops, you know it's bad when all the percentage statistics are trying to like get past 1,000%. Like. No, he just jumps in the swamp. Oh, okay. I had to rewatch Shrek apparently. The swamp is his bathtub. They don't need much space. I've made this too big. God help my soul. Should we play Minecraft instead? Ha, JK. I would not. Your soul is past helping. My soul is slowly withering in this wait for Planet Zoo 2. Basically, what old Shrek 1 is Shrek 1 is older than a lot of people here, in fairness. You know nothing, Dazu. I had to see what these look like. I'm obsessed with how tiny and chibi they are. Toy Story 1 was released in 1995. Yeah, no. Some people here weren't even a passing thought. They weren't even a glass of wine at that stage. Two, one, ding, ding, ding. Ah! Oh my god. That might be the cutest thing I've ever seen. That may be the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look how much space they have. Ah, Daz, you donkey! I just love you, and I miss you. Ah! No, stop. I'm gonna piss myself. That's it. That is the stream. I've seen everything I need to see in this game now. Goodbye! I like doing that. Let's see who leaves. Milkshake. It's like that picture of Littlefoot with the tree star and the caption of, if you know what movie this is from, it's time to schedule your colonoscopy. No, not Littlefoot. Yeah, no, we made this too big. Mayday, mayday. How's Jabba? Wait, what did I read from Fluffy? How different would humans be if we had dust baths like a chinchilla? I think you answered your own question. Daz, do not ignore me. Ignored! Unfollowed, deleted from this community. I will name it Stinky in a minute. Little Stinky. Oh, the little plotties. Hello, chemist. How you doing? I'm so in love with you. Right, stop. Shut up. Oi! Uncle Donkle Dr. Dracus Jr. You get the frick over there and you start popping out babies. Like, what are we doing? Daz, I swear to God. What do you swear to God? What's wrong with you? Yeah, no, this, Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. I want to give them their own little area over here. This is the MINMI area. But I don't know how big our TOROSAURUS herd is going to get, you see.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, I think that's plenty big. That's what she said. Help! I'm on one. Help. I'm full ADHD today. I don't know why. It's that frickin' song. Like, a frickin' dickin'. Like. You know what? Stop advance moving. Like a little plebeian. I said stop. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's... I gotta think about the ride as well. So the ride comes in there. It's gonna go around a sharp turn. Turny, turny, turny. And then exit like over here, maybe? No, don't sing it. Should we have a doom scroll together? Who let Daz in the cookie jar? Mate, I'm so old now that sugar makes me tired. Not hyper. That's how you know you're getting on. Like. Oh, you too? Yep. Yeah, I think that's a really good size. Okay. I'll worry about the guests later. They are of the least concern to me. To be honest. I down a Red Bull when I want to go to bed. I'm not quite at that level yet, because that does have caffeine in it. As well as sugar. Not quite at that stage. I was lied to. I was told Red Bull gives you wings. Send you straight to bed. Ah. Dude. Oh, I might end stream. What? Red Bull gives you sales for Assassin's Creed. You may have ADHD. Look, I've not been diagnosed, but something ain't right. It never has been. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, I think that's a good amount of space. But before we do any sculpting of the land, track. Honk honk. No, I don't want to play with the roof. Edit tour route. Thank you. He mini 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 me me mini mini me me mini mini me. Wait, why can't I delete it? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. If energy drinks make you tired, you may have ADHD. Oh, you're on about that. Not just the fact that I'm me. Just play the Planet Z playlist. That's your version of doom scrolling. I'm convinced. No, no, no. For realsies. For absolute realsies. Why can I not delete the track? Huh? Are you shitting my ass? Don't. Just don't look at me. Don't do it! Eyes up here. No, down here. Do 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 do. See, I saw two different GPS. Oh, GPs. I was like, GPS? Where you going, bro? They're onto something. We've cracked the code. That nest will be moved. Are you telling me I lined up this? I think that looks cooler though. The big Jurassic Park gates. I wish I could get rid of the Jurassic Park entirely, in fairness. But you're telling me instead of having to place that individually, I could have just put a bit of fence in and then made that. Why I order? Can't wait for dinner tonight. We got to. You have to. Got no choice. I'm making something that I've not had in ages. Shake and bake. Just does things. GPS to a psychologist. The Planet Z playlist wouldn't be doom scrolling for you. It'd be Ban That Man. That one. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I kind of like these, and I had no idea that was a thing. Ah. Oh, you bugger bitch. And everything Twitch. I've not grouped these up though. Sue, what's wrong with me? What if it's easier than I think? Let's try that again. Right. Adjustments must be made. Aww, it's dead. No, it's asleep. He's his nap. I'm fine. I'm not tired. No, apparently I am going tonight. He said I look like ass and like 1 foot in the grave. His words. Cranky? This ain't cranky. Also, never mention that Kong's name in my stream again. Cranky Konging it. I just have way too much energy today. I don't know how that translates to cranky, but there you go. I think this gate needs a rearranging. Don't you think, Potter? Yeah, I do. Let's try that. We do love a trier. It's not really something I can move either. Daz needs a hot glass of milk. Oh. Yeah, you and I are gonna fall out, big boy. I don't mind making the alterations. I wish I'd seen this at the start, you know. Bloodwing with the 50 stream streak. Thank you very much. How you doing? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ooh, I wish I could literally just like add the gate and then put the track through. You are not allowed to move toward gate 7. Well, up yours then. all I can say. I think no matter how I swing this, I'm gonna have to move that fencing, aren't I? Yeah. 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 Ain't no way around it, bub. Okay. We shall commit to this. What I could do, actually, which is quite nice, I can line this up with that. Right. Have that at a bit more of an angle. Like that. And then literally most of that is now hidden. And I could grab this beam. And do that. Okay, well that's one side done. Now for the other. Oh, and I've got the gate over here as well. Mama told me I'm not a smart man. We do have a natural... Hold on. All the sleeping power is over here. I daren't unpause the game because they would run amok. Random rotation? No. How about no? I think I know what movie I'll watch again when I'm home. Bed knobs and boomsticks. God, that is certainly older than pretty much most here. A little bit of an angle snap in my life. Actually, do I want angle snap? I could just line this up my sen. I love that show. Or bed knobs and boom sticks. What am I saying? Help. No, legit. Stop. Stop this at once. Criminal scum, you violated my mother. Boop. Do, 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 do. Right. You know what would be easier? Line this up here first. Yes! Broomstein! Me, 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 me. Shut up. You shut up! Fuck you, bloody. That's one down. Pass the bloody fuck you. That is one down. I'm gonna save the game because honestly, this has sidetracked me from the goal of today. And it's really rude and disrespectful of it. So now... this one hopefully might be easier. That could be pure cope. But like this one's already in place. I just need to grab that. Have a good day at work, Jabber. Oh, this one was way easier. Holy smokes! And what is today's goal? To read the stream tile. That's your goal, mate. Mission Impossible. Ta-da! Nice. That was very easy. Save it again. Cool. Now that we know that information, and we don't have to make that mistake again, we have that one in place. Okay. Let's do a rough connecting of the track again. And then we'll get to work on the habitat. Torosaurus and me habitat. That is how you say the name, yeah. It's true. The other me Saurus. Oh. Oh, that is very cool. Maybe a little too much, though. Ah, no, you know what? I like it. I like it a lot. We shall put some more grasses around here, though. Grassy ass and all that. Then grab my little shrub. Cool. Alright. I'll fix the other side another time. Actually, Adon, you need an enema. Right, I know I've saved more times than necessary, but all that's fixed. Let's get sculpting. Beep, 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 beep. Again, I kind of want an elevated overlook for the guests when looking down on the little hills. So... actually... the actually Saurus is here again. This is obviously going to go through more exhibits, more habitats. I'm just linking it up now, so we have a functional tour. We're probably going to need more stations eventually as well. Right. So here's the path that the guests have. So I kind of want to bring that around, like so. Not that they ever use it, mind. The frick! Frickety frack. I'll crack you back. This is what I need in Planet Zoo to make my accessibility avenues. Because that is way more friendly than what I can cook up in that game. Yes, please. Was that to the back, Kraken? Yeah. How does that look now? Yeah, I like that. It doesn't take up too much room. It's kind of a nice little extension of this habitat. I'm pressing all the wrong things. What the? That's way too much. Do, do, do. And then we grab our dynamic ramp. We could bring that down there. Something along them lines. What were you all up to anyway? I know we got a lot of working and lurking going on, as we love. Anything else? Anything super duper? Right, I'll just lay that out for now so I have a visual guide. Learning lure so I can make a Minecraft mod. Do not mention Minecraft. You will summon the instinct back into Beth. VAT return number 2 done this morning. I know how to live. On the edge, apparently. Yes, sir. Tried to use computer craft tweaked, which is just like, yes. I have no idea what any of that is. That's out of my league. Alright. Okay. Watch flowers. Ew! I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to go into detail for it. Tech mod requires coding. That's the most I'll explain. The rest would be wasted on me. It's true. Right. What's nice is we still are going to make custom fence, that worn down rusted fence that we know. But I don't need nearly as much of it this time around. Because we are going to have a lot of rocks as well. Excuse me? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. These are very rough, but I gotta do it. Why can't I delete rocks now? What's going on? Scenery. Who the frick messed with my demolish mode? I'll have them. Yeah, something along those lines. And then... we can tidy all this area up as well. I'm not worried about detailing yet. It's just, again, making that space... Chat. I don't mean to alarm you. How's that happen then? Oh, it's got pounded. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Madeira, how you doing today? I think it's because I deleted the track, and the original tour rides are already like going this way. And then when I put the track in, it defaulted to clockwise, so they went that way. And then they kiff. I fixed it, but the storms ruined everything, so. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Can't complain, can't complain. A little bit off my rocker, actually. What's new? Yeah, no, this is an extension on our herbivore trail. It is part of the same experience. To be fair, it could even end with them. Typical Daz Park drivers. My park's not named Daz Park. You crazy. Right, let's get these rocks in. Yeah, this is known. Again, I'm just sketching out at the moment. I can get rid of the fence. There will not be rocks all the way along here. But it's a way of keeping these dinosaurs contained.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
You gotta be specific. You have to tell me which. I like them all. Come on. Every parent has a favorite child. That one. See? Is that easy? You are not having more little MINMIs. Cool, right. They're contained. It's very ugly, but they're contained. So we can start working on the space now. I'll wait for the Toros to have some babies of their own, but... Oh my god. I love it. I've come back to you picking a favorite rock. I do have a favorite rock, actually. If we look at the rock menu, only one is hearted. This here. It's actually not my favorite rock. That's a blatant lie. I think I accidentally hearted it. You might have taken a nap. Ah! There's a lot of naps going around lately. They're napping, look. If I pick my favorite, then I'll be a bad rock mum. It's true, but you know, you don't tell them that. This is still, by the way, the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Nothing beats this. Planet Zoo's taking your sleeping hours away. Minecraft's taking others. Oh, yay! Some babies are on the way. Even though your sleep schedule does not agree with that statement, I'm glad you have some dopamine, you know? Something you love. Now these will naturally get to a herd size that is like comfortable to them. Sometimes the space that you have can determine that. Like if they only have a certain territory, they naturally will not breed anymore. That dinosaur sounded oddly like a deer. Look at that. Look at that. Mother's looking over the nest. It kind of looks like we're going to get nests in Planet Zoo 2. That crocodile is certainly on something. I think I'm certainly on something. Do I need this anymore? No. Right, we're going to see the birth. I'm then going to nip to the toilet. And then when I get back, we need to start properly sculpting out this place. Now that we've determined the size that we are happy with. Is this easier or harder? Ooh, that is the big question. Technically, I would say... Oh, it's tough. 50-50. It's easier in some aspects because it has more modern, up-to-date landscaping tools. Harder in others because it can be a bit janky in comparison to Planet Zoo. Because of the amount of experience that I have in Planet Zoo, I find Planet Zoo easier. However, that's just a personal thing. The actual like tools that this game provide do make it easier. But again, it's weird. It's 50-50. Some aspects are easier, some are just weirder, harder, stronger, faster. Yeah, exactly. Davey said the same. Yeah, like every Planet Zoo player dreams of literally, right, doing this, doing that, and then going boop. Waterfall. Done. Every Planet Zoo player wishes they could do that. So that's one example of this game being easier. You can sculpt the land. You can make nice scenery. Really, really seamlessly, really easily. Obviously, the pathing is less of a headache as well. But there are areas that are janky, unfortunately. It's a very weird situation. It's very similar to Planet Zoo, but also very different. It's a strange beast. Hello, Ooze. Hello, Ostroraptor. I think we the same in Planet Zoo 2. For beginners, the barrier for making a nice looking habitat will be easier. For the professionals, the bar will be higher. Yeah, they did mention that. Planet Zoo 2 will be easier to just jump into than Zoo 1. But as Davey says, you can still be meticulous with it. I thought I was on one. Ooze is having a breakdown. Rebooting app. This dinosaur is officially known as the me. Legit. I hate this thing. I can now see chat. How are you oozed despite that kerfuffle? Kerfuffle? And how is Ostroraptor as well? Doing good, almost Friday. It certainly is. This week has flown by. Three, two, one. Cuteness. The most adorable thing to ever grace my park. I'm doing great. Maybe a little too great. Kind of off the rails a bit. Besides the comp, no. This outshines the comp here. Nothing compy can beat this. I'm sorry. Ah! Yeah, they're not as cute, but they're pretty cute. Yeah, you have me. Shadows. Get your head out your ass. How you doing? These are also adorable. Not as adorable. How is Shanos? How is the mighty Shanos at that? Right. The group grows. So we can start building. Building away. I'm alright. I'm stressing trying to get all the custom stuff sorted for international orders. Let's rewind. All the custom stuff sorted for some international orders. Oh, are you sending some of your viewers some stuff? How are you? I'm doing great. As Tony the Tiger once said. Oh, I love that. Never mind, I hate it. Actually, it still works. Little. We had a crystal sale in the Discord last weekend, so I've got some stuff going all over the UK, Portugal, and even the US. Have you cursed any of them? With your witchly magic? I would. And then I'd be like, you want that curse cured? Just hit subscribe. You know me, girl. It's just business at the end of the day, you know? Let's try that again. With the right tools this time. The minute these boxes are open, every single one of them are going to shit their britches. I like it. How quirky, how unique. I must say. I have made him speechless. You always do, Shanos. Between this and your little willy competitions, you know. My willy is glorious, actually. You did get a lot of willy submissions, I'll be honest, from what I saw. Yeah, you had a fair few willies, honestly. Second nature for you. It's a Sims character, chat. Get your minds out the gutter this instant. Brother! Sorry, I'm more like ADHD up today. But I don't know my left from my right, and I'm pretty sure I can smell colors. Are you a danger to my park tour? I don't think I told you this, but the weekend before last, I went to an outdoor cinema screening for Jurassic Park. That is pretty darn cool. I've never been to an outdoor cinema screening. Are these considered... I did not think about this. Me, yes. You are a danger to guests. But there's no containing you. These, on the other hand, I need to think of something. Yeah. You know what actually makes it all the more special? That sad news we had. Right as the sun was setting through the trees as well. Yeah, I've never been to one. That was actually the same day, and I didn't know until I got home. Oh my god. Nah. That's trauma. I'll say it. That's just trauma. I'm making these little hills. They are very important to my design. My grand design. I thought these would be okay with the cars, but I suppose they do have big horns. Yes, it does. You don't care. I don't know why. I've started calling people Boo recently. Hi, Boo. I texted my friend who I went with when I got back, and she was also a bit bewildered because she found out when she got home too. No worries, Ooze. Safe travels, my friend. And Godspeed. You know, that would be very bewildering. Hi, Boo. How are you, Boo? Just felt my ass collapse reading that one. Befuddled. Use it in a sentence. I like this. We're doing random things. They can just leave now, though, if they wanted to. In regards to these being a danger, we'll have to keep an eye on that. To be honest. I was gonna go to the loo, and I never did. Yeah, bear with me, chat. I saved the game. Before my ass actually does collapse for realsies. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, okay? It is. I'm undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Because, honestly... Peekaboo! I know, I'm done. I'm gone. Goodbye. I am back. Has he fallen in? I did. Hello, Gray. Of course I make it in and he's gone. Yep. I did that deliberately as well. How you doing, Gray? How are you doing, sir? I'm on the wrong tab. That's what I'm on. There we go. Right. Yeah, it's a licky licky. I'm right here, Wonky. Right. You know what time it is, chat. Rock time, baby. With that all-important scaling. Oh, my bad. I need my Planet Zoo 2 lighting. It's gonna be good. I'm there with you. I currently hate adding lights in Planet Zoo 1 because they have the radius of, well, I don't know what of. Shit. I'm beginning to wish that I never, I'm beginning to wish I never found out you could build buildings to your own design in Jurassic now. 2 days on an exhibit. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Yeah, he's had a stroke. There we go. Yeah, something's wrong. No, yeah, I'm with you. I can't wait for that lighting. I cannot wait, cannot wait, cannot wait. I'm just generally itching to play Planet Zoo 2 now. Time is going by quick. We hit 81 days today. We're almost in the 70s. But I'm at that point now where I cannot think about anything else. I need it. Like Gollum needs the ring. Or a fishy. It's going quickly and slow at the same time. What'd you call me, Sleep? do believe you called me a baby back bitch. I like this rock. That's getting loved. There we go. Calls it like I sees it. Them's fine words. Yeah, I'm also in this like point where like we're getting so much news. Like every week we are getting like blog posts, we're getting the Zoopedia reveals, we're getting feature focuses, animal spotlights. It's non-stop marketing. I love it, but it's also making the wait harder. For these words instead. Have you matched my energy? Is that what's happened to? How can I remotely kill Sleep's car? Don't. Sleep will go for the house. Are there any more reveals today? Not that I'm aware of. Nothing till next Tuesday. Then again, they could spring a surprise on us at any moment, so... Dibble dabble blabble. Are we testing... Are we test driving someone else's teeth today? EA Sports. It's in my ass. Dang it, I thought there was Tuesdays and Thursdays. There was one Thursday with the leopard reveal. Other than that, no. Yeah. Tuesdays are Zoopedia days. That is also the days that we get the occasional feature focus, apparently. Fridays when we get our email, usually. We found this out yesterday in Davy's stream. Friday tends to be when we get our email with the little silhouette, the little guessing game. What could this be? And Thursday last week was the leopard. But again, that was kind of a little sprung upon surprise. I don't know when they'll release blog posts like the animal brain one. So I'd say the next thing to look forward to would be Friday, tomorrow. If you're signed up to the newsletter, even if you're not, we're going to post it in the Discord regardless. We might, should, could, woulda, could, did. Get our little tease. Little silhouette. Little guess who. By the way, was I right about the lionfish? Everyone and their aunt was right about the lionfish. Yes. Yeah, no, everyone guessed lionfish, and they were correct. I think that was more an obvious one. The hardest one for sure has been the cichlid. No one thought cichlid. People thought bannerfish. People thought arowana. People thought emu. No one thought blunt-head cichlid. Panda was fairly easy. Lion was the easiest. And yeah, most people guessed lionfish like almost immediately. Is there a new one? No. Not yet. Not yet, man. Slow cooked chili. We've had flood watch warnings for like 2 weeks and it's still in the 90s. That is the wrong tool. Wife made it, went to work, said don't touch it till I'm home. I was like, okay. Do as you're told, sir. Could sneak a spoonful as a treat. Did you hear at the end of the month they're predicting a heat wave in the UK? Yeah! You've ruined my day. I'm joking, you haven't. Unless. Oh, not a fourth one. Fiddlesticks! My work here is done. You get back here right now. A fourth heat wave. My chuff can't take no more. I could do the good news about the snow leopard cub at Mar. I did see that one. I did see. That's actually an animal I'm really looking forward to seeing. Hopefully it's in Zoo 2. It was a base game Zoo 1. Snow leopard. Snow leopard. Would love to see that return. Hello, Vulcan. Chums, pals, friends, and Daz. Well, someone's not getting a Christmas card this year. Why does Daz have to be there? Just take Daz. Oh, right. Oh, gonna. I can watch the flowers. I hope you're highly freaking sensitive to them. I'll push you in. In fact, I am. That's how we're gonna do this. If I ever meet you, I'm gonna buy you a bouquet and I'm just gonna smother you. A game, of course. Right, I like this. I like this. I like that. However, we're not done. There are more rocks to be had. Like, there's not much more to say. Especially, like, on the peaks. Yeah. Right, as a water type. He's a bitch, is what he is. Hey, Vulcan, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Fine, you got me. It was all a ruse in an attempt to negatively affect Daz while I crafted this message. Of course, I count you among my chums and pals, and definitely friends, Daz. You think I'd be here for 55 days on the trot if I didn't? Nice AI response, mate. I appreciate that, Vulcan. I'm not AI, I promise. Can I do a rock seminar? Can we have a lecture? Can I just like get a whiteboard and just sit you down and we just discuss everything right about rocks? And Bethan needs to sit at the front of the fucking class for that one. Tell it. I'll be there. I was hoping that I'd snatch you out of lurking. I'll be there. Glued to the chair. I'm gonna get Luke involved as well. It's all a ruse. WWR. Good day, Loki. What a lovely warm welcome. My plan is working. One on that side, one on that side. I'm so. I crashed my car the day before yesterday. Are you okay? Volker's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. Catch you later, mate. You're fine, yeah? Good. That's all that matters. All that matters. Lunch is only taken when Daz says so. Exactly. Like, I've not finished my seminar on rocks yet. Barely begun. I don't like that one. It looked at me funny. Dad's a teacher. Yeah? And what? I've taught some people how to play Planet Zoo, I know. Why not up the stakes? Till we enter territories I know nothing about, and we'll teach them too. I've been regretting the size of my aquarium. Can you reword that to I've regretted the boat, the ship? For my own amusement, please. Yeah, definitely not an English teacher. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Spanish, however, I got you covered. Now it's the headaches of getting the car repaired, dealing with insurance, and renting another car to get from A to B. Yeah, it's not ideal. Like I say, though, the only thing that matters is that you are safe. You're okay. You are not hurt. Sucks that it happened in general, though. Now, if you had 2,000 Poke Dollars, I would whip your ass in a battle and take it. Give me your lunch money. Rock, rock, spread it. That is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. I said that like 40 minutes ago, didn't I? I may have to start working on the barrier. I usually do the barrier first, but that way I can distinguish like where certain scenery pieces should be. I think we have the kind of space that we need now. It took a while to get there. Not too long, I suppose, but... Scaling, soaring. Hello, Sheppo! How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I did double take with the Friday part. I got lucky. The Amazon driver was also lucky since... Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, mate. I did good. A little too good, actually. Little off my rocker, one would say. Can't believe he's done this. If I was in Drax's stash, which I never would, because I think he would do terrible things, I would not be as hyper as I am. I'd probably be comatose. Doing good here. Tested out that new capture card I got. Oh shit, which one did you get? Did you get external or internal? Thank you again for that, by the way, Dracus, the other day. That was really kind of you. Pretty unexpected. Not the kindness part, the throne part, mate. Clarify that before I ruffle some feathers. I got some external cheap Garbo one, like 20 bucks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How you doing anyway, Sheppo? Tell me everything. Yeah, you take care of business. Take care of business. Right, I'm actually gonna get the bouldery wastes now. And also little mixy matchy. With the rock strewn flatland. Get a nice bit of texture around here. I did good. Just being horrified is halfway through the year. Oh, I'm celebrating it. Bring on October, bring on autumn. Me a cutie? Must have been a mistake. Mistake. I don't think my... You did it while I was offline, you cheeky little shit. Because I do have my throne stuff still set up. It obviously never happened. Never came through. Oh, what a lovely little bit of texture. Just before you went live? Yeah. Not much has happened this year, no? I think it's a little too early to reflect on this year, but so far, this year has been absolutely fantastic for me. A win. The 2 years before that, not so much.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
You have a good sense of style, Grim, I'll be honest. Same, I've had a great year so far. Good, I'm glad. It's all you can ever wish for, you know? Sorry for those who haven't been. I hope things change. Random Pokemon noise. Right. Yeah, this is looking nice. Just a little bit of landscaping. I usually do this far later, but I thought, you know what, sack it. We'll do it a little differently this time. Hey, bastardo. Throne did do a good change. You can now use normal banks instead of just credit cards. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, no, when we found out that the capture card was the source of my problems, it being 7 years old, an outdated model of the thing that I'd already bought, and there being far better, and the fact that we have to faff about and constantly, like, unplug it when the screen distorts or the audio distorts, I thought, time for an upgrade. I'll throw it on there. There's no rush. There's no urgency. I'll just throw it on there. So you didn't have to do that. That was very kind of you. You are sneaky about it, a little sneaky. But I do appreciate it. Oh, you did install another Assassin's Creed game, huh? Well. Oh. To install, sorry. AC. You know what? I'm gonna treat this like if it was me. I would say Sea of Thieves. You are not me. You're probably much better in this aspect than me. But if I just spent a shit ton of time perfecting everything there is in an Assassin's Creed game, if I jumped straight into another Assassin's Creed game, I would burn the hell out. You're not me, though, so you probably don't suffer from that. But I would say Sea of Thieves.
Jeff.
Hey, Jeff. That's not, it's Dave, you lying little shit. Get colonized. Let me see how long Sea of Thieves would take to install. Oh, weird. Time for our daily quote. It was so funny seeing that offline while you were live. Just in my dead chat. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. This is turning out pretty nice. I've got the little extension of the river. The head or the mouth. I don't know. We got a little area for them to wallow in. They won't, but it's there. And then we got some rocky hills. My only issue with these is they are technically a threat to the guests. The ride. Praise be Daz, amen. I got called a god yesterday, chat. My brain swelled. I'm gonna wrap up here. I might be back later unless I get attacked by a nap. No worries. Catch you later, sleep. Right, I think I'm gonna start working on the barrier now. Get rid of some of these rocks. Yeah, no, what do I do? You know what I could have done? Is it too late to say sorry? There is something we could have done, but I may have to replace everything and everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. While it's early doors and they haven't made the full herd. Right, get your butt here. Play some Battlefield on these dinosaurs, please. I have a plan. And it's to give these the domesticated trait. Even though they're not free roaming or anything like that, domesticated should mean they're not a threat to vehicles and guests. Much like our compies. Stops a dinosaur terrorizing or attacking humans or vehicles and allows it to be wrangled. Humans will... Okay, that one, last line's wrong. Yeah, I think this is what we have to do. In order for the ride to work. I really want to play Shadows and Mirage, but they're the only two I don't have, and rather wait till a big sale at Christmas. Yes, fair. Honestly, regardless of anything I said before, just lean into the dopamine. I want that on a banner somewhere. I want trust the process and lean into the dopamine. If that is Assassin's Creed right now, play more Assassin's Creed. I was like, where are you going? You're chasing this one. It's definitely the vehicle because their territory can't go outside. I know we just had babies, but like before they grow up and we get a little out of control, this needs to be implemented. I do need to rename Uncle Dr. Dracus.
Heading to collect the asset.
Depends on the price. If at least 75% off, 90% would be amazing, but 80 is cool too. I doubt you'd get it for 75% off. Not Shadows, maybe Mirage. MINMI!
Asset transportation underway. Transporting asset.
That was 4-6. And Stinky was our 5th. Yeah. I wonder how many of these will have. Right, I'm gonna drop you like right next to the nest.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transported.
We shouldn't get danger to guest alerts anymore, that's for sure. Fingers crossed.
We are pleased to welcome
Right.
Transport asset.
Let's work on this barrier, as mentioned many times prior.
Asset transportation in progress.
Are you all having a good day, though? So far? I should really bring that in. And then custom fence it. Meeting? Oh, that answered that question. It will become better when the day is done. How's your day doing? Better when the day is done. You know what? I respect that. That was quite ingenious.
Transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
Try to be so delicate here. That awful terrain we have going on here. Will be hidden.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. At the moment, everyone's wearing the safety gear, so I'm just sitting here doing a feckle. Don't question it. Yeah, they're no longer a threat. Hi. Bye. Oh. Amazon airdrop.
Asset delivered.
I will eventually stop piloting the drone and set up the habitat gate. Allow my staff to do it all. But I got many a thing to do before that. At least that worked, though. Oh, that'd be good for my guests to see. Just don't hit the car. Right. Where was we? So, the barrier. I'm going to save because we replaced some dinosaurs. I do need something particularly rocky for here. I don't think there's any way of getting around that, in fairness. Do, 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 do. That's a bit gross, isn't it? Let's fix that. Yeah, once I've got a barrier along there, that'll be quite a nice view. Like looking down into. I'm pretty pleased with that. Alright, we got a little bit of a raised edge here. Cool. Let me go into my nature brush and let's just get rid of these automatic rocks. Right. Let's get to work, shall we? What's the best way around this? I think I'm gonna rotate between the ones that I've favorited for the most part. Keep it random, keep it different each time. And let scaling be our ally. Do do. That's a pretty good one. So we'll bring that close. Again, why has the UI reset to the very top of the list? Gotta go grayer. Do do. How do I want to best represent this? Probably like that. That's kind of like a nice fluid transition then. Do I use any mods? No. I do not. Good morning, Paws. How you doing? Thank you for the 90 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even while on holiday, like. Yeah, no mods for me, 8-ball. Even if they would fix some of my issues. How you doing, Paws? You never use them? Nope. I play games El Natural, how they come, for the most part. Well, at least when it comes to Planet Zoo and Jurassic. I've used mods for games like Minecraft and like Skyrim, for instance, but not these games. I don't feel like I need to. Plus, I just want to get better and better and better. And mods will kind of be a little... way of skipping some steps that I don't want to. Yeah, no. Is it really that shocking not to use mods? That has been hard to maintain. I was just thinking of like new species. Well, I've still not like built for all the dinosaurs that are in the game yet, so I've got plenty to build for. In fact, what I'm building for today is July's free returning dinosaurs. The TOROSAURUS and the MINMI. I got plenty of others to add that I've never built for yet. I don't need new ones from mods. Hello, Dragon. How are you today, mate? Do 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 do. I love scaling. I cannot wait to have this in Zoo 2. How was Dragon today? New emote. You've made a glorp emote. Ah, you missed out. You could have made Zay pay for that. You did that completely for free, look. I'm doing good, thank you. Little off the rails, to be honest. Little cuckoo crazy. Right, let me fill this gap in and then I can unpause the game and just let the dinosaurs be dinosaurs. Yeah, it was especially for Zay, as I'm incompetent. A 7 TV. Wow, Dracus. He got you like that. Yeah, I need to cover up the whole walkway. We're eventually going to add some kind of barrier to that as well. I'll probably just use this one, in fairness. There's nothing wrong with it. Plus, it's all part of the same trail. And yeah, it's just... it's making this area look nice. In fact, you know what I'll do? You like fiber, right? This gets you walking around this area a bit more, you know? I do want to leave a lot of pasture, though. Lots of little grazing hills. You can't do this! You can't fill that gap! Well, I just frickin' did, mate. What now? What's the play, Batman? Shots fired in the chat. That was not a shot at you, but Bethan? Huh? Oh, kek. I remember. Right, they're 100% happy now. Easy clap. Again? You MINMI are little prehistoric rabbits, I'll be honest. You know, I might have went a bit overboard and in my book wrote every gear piece I had and then went through a website of all my gear and marked everything off. Who was this for? Oh, Creed. I need another flat edge. Or a flat edge in general. To be fair, these are good to use every now and then. They're not flat edge, but I can watch the flowers. Sit for hours. Let's scale that bad boy down, shall we? A stream where he goes to the WWF office and just does a day of repair work. Huh? Some hard labor. I did miss that convo entirely. I was like, what? What you say to me, boy? The handyman can. Who can make the sun rise? Probably more scooping poop. I don't think they have actual animals at their headquarters. So I'm a little concerned as to whose poop you think I'm scooping. Sprinkle it with dew. The Dowsy man can. I just have this image of Dracus having an image that at the WWF headquarters, there's just like a polar bear sat at a desk. The workers are animals. Yeah, it's just Zootopia, exactly. Luke is just a panda. I've seen that before, Wonky. Yeah, that's kind of freaky. I hate animatronics and puppets and stuff. I wouldn't stay there. Imagine you get a knock on your door in the middle of the night, and when you open it, and there's just an animatronic dinosaur. I'd freak the fuck out. Even if, yep. Reason I really need to wear headphones in public. You're getting me funny looks. That's a skill issue. If you're wandering around that park with me on full blast, that is a skill issue. Do I need a disclaimer? Wait, where are you now? You in like the breakfast hall or something? Enjoy your breakfast! You there with the grubby hands and the pancakes. Step away from the table. How about them apples? Ooh, Torosaurus turf. Look. Sounds like a skilly. You've done this to yourself. Oh, that may be the best thing I've ever done. Oh dear. Right, I really need to add a gate. Wash your hands, you dirty pig. You want to return to that park, right? Ooh, not anymore. Life has once again found a way. Oh my god, ground, swallow me up. Have you still got me on loudspeaker? You can watch the flowers. Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned. Be back when I'm not here. Be back when I'm not here. Oh, I know where I could put that gate. I mean, it is on a slope, however. But I think this is the best place for it, right? Otherwise, I have to go all the way around. Unless I just add more teams. I could just do that. Yeah, we might just do that. We are fierce pirates braving the sea. No, we're not. Why are you lying? Yeah. What's dragon concocting? That was funny. I had fun though. Pause may never return, but we had fun though. New code. You are a little genius. Pause is now telling everyone about the stream. It's quite clever, really. She's just done some, you know, marketing of the stream for me. Telling all the birds. I do not want that one. If you reset one more time, we'll have words. I meant to test it while you were offline. Ah, sack it. Live, learn, laugh. That's what I say. That's what Grandpappy told me. Test it now. Wait, what? Exclamation save. Dracus is craving attention. Just ignore them. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That has to stay. In some capacity. There we go. There we go. Some oldies and goldies. I think you just described my community, mate. Yeah, you tell him, Dragon. You freaking tell him. Naughty little rascals. What cooldowns? Sad. Yeah, you've not heard of that concept, have you? Is he calling us old? You? Maybe. That's a big boulder. That's very nice of you, Dragon. A little fresh lick of paint. Some commands. I appreciate you. To be fair, he's not wrong. I'm glad the rebirth domesticated trait has fixed our issue, to be honest. Because that would have been annoying to figure out. I have been getting spam called. Like crazy. Well, yeah, I put a cooldown on hydration because you tried to drown me and give me water poisoning. You actually tried to harm me. In the last 2 days, yesterday I had a potential fraud call, a suspected telemarketer, and a suspected debt collector. Today I've got suspected spam and an unknown number. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're everywhere. Make piss. I do actually, Grim. Don't call me. Don't come by my house. We're done. Sadly, I have to answer those since some are work calls. One of the more niche reasons I'm glad to be self-employed. I know when I'm expecting phone calls. So it's the fact that my phone registers and knows that they're spam or dodgy, you know? Hello, this is Dog. Ben? Oh, shut up! I'm getting on my own nerves now. I'm already in the walls. Good. I need you to hear everything I call you. Ta ta da da ta 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 da da. I don't know what you were alluding to, but I thought that was pretty good. Well, my signal is going the way of the dinosaur, so I've got to head out. No worries, Grey Mate. I appreciate you popping by. Good luck with your lighting. Good luck with your aquarium and boat. We'll speak to you later. Ta da 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 da. That one. Do 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 do. Help. Lobotomize me. I really need to add that gate, don't I, at some stage? So I don't have to frickin' keep flying over. You're a long way from home, little dude. That's been stuck in your head since you woke up. Just think as to how catchy and good the Planet Zoo 2 music's gonna be. You'll be singing different songs entirely. Right, where were we? One, two, three. 6, Stinky, 4. 9 is a juvenile. 10 is a juvenile. 11 is a juvenile. 7, 8. Okay. These live in pretty big herds, I guess. The plan has worked, though. Same habitat, but divided by interest. Woodland, grassland. Though you probably already know. No! Well, we have heard some of the music. I've not heard the whole soundtrack. Yeah, dingus. Cheeky boy. Pretty much what we've heard from the trailers. There's a bit of a remix in there. We're almost done with this particular part, at least. Once the babies are born, I'm gonna nip to the toilet, methinks. You know, it's definitely not the exact same music, but I think definitely like an update to some of the tracks, probably. From what we've heard so far. Either way, I'm going to do my best to try snag it and then like have it on shuffle and loop. I may have to request that actually. Do do do. Right. To be fair, meshing some of these in looks quite nice. Not the one I want. Still not the one I want. Okay. Let's try some other bits and bobs. There's only one egg. You are the only child. You have no siblings. But you are domesticated, so that's good. They have more appeal as well. Oh. The baby. Look at the baby. Yeah, I'll finish this and then I'll nip to the loot. Doodly-lily-loot. That's the wrong menu entirely. That'd be one update I want actually is the ability to have more variants and skins for the male of the species as well as the female, and for babies to reflect that as well. Because currently at the moment, if you have a rebirth Spinosaurus, the baby looks like the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus until it matures. And it's quite immersion breaking from what I've seen. I know it's probably a lot of work, but I think it'd go a long way. Just a little baby. Right. Let's fix up this. This is my favorite rock. Bethan, take notes. Can I pet that dog? Would it be stupid of me to ask, are you playing some Zoo currently? Is that a very obvious answer? You think? Ooh. Have a sass. Respectable. Right. That side of the barrier is done. A lot more to go. However, we're going to have like little checkpoints with like some bigger rocks. Kind of similar to how we did it in the last project. But I do want to add some custom fencing as well. Of course, of course. It won't just be a complete rock wall all the way around. But now I can go into first person. Have a little gander. You're messing with some rocks as well. It's a rock kind of day. No! I'll give you no. And on that note, I must go pee. I must away! Deleted rocks? I was hoping for the ignore message. You're definitely after attention. What are you doing over here? Just chilling. They'll find their way home once they wake up. Right, I think it's very important that we add the gate now, because this is the last time I'm going to do this with the drone. Had a panic attack, like, yeah. I'm glad you're rearranging them. Look at them just chilling by my walkway. How cool is that? Little baby as well. That one, though, they're on a journey. They're on a journey to lay some eggs. As you told. You put the cake away, sir. Right. We'll eventually get to them. Where do we want the gate? Where should the gate be? I mean, it's not so far-fetched that they could just drive around here for the time being. Have the gate hidden away as well, because this is all be forested. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's put the gate here.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Right. I do want, if possible... Can we copy this design at all? I never grouped up any of this, did I? Yeah, boy. Okay. That works for me. I love cake. Love a bit of cake. There we go. Like I say, I am gonna add our own custom fencing. For now, I will fill those gaps with rocks as per usual. It's a bit of a process. I can't do it all in one stream. But we'll get there. So we have one ranger post in that habitat. But in this one, I'm going to make two because it's two distinct groups. Whereas that is literally a mixed herd. So over here in the forest, we shall have one. I would love to have this, like, within here, but it's gonna... Oh, that's not bad. And then I could hide that within the rocks. Wait. Can I make that even better? Yes, you can. And then...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Hello, amazing world of Fajuju. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right, I know what I'll do. Again, very temporary. Yeah, no, I appreciate the random follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We got a lot to do. And I'm just trying to, like, do it in little stages, to be honest. You love this game? Thank you for the lovely stream. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I like this game. Admittedly, Planet Zoo is my baby. Planet Zoo 2 will take over my life in October. But I do like the Jurassic series of games as well. And jumping between the two is always quite fun for me. Because even though the tools are very similar now, there's still a lot of differences. And the way I do things, I have to think about in a completely different way a lot of the time. Some things are transferable, other things not. Absolutely. Agreed. Yeah. So I like it. There'll be things that frustrate me in this game that aren't an issue for me in Zoo. But there's things that absolutely frustrate me in Zoo that are, like, so easy to use in this. So it's nice to just jump between the two. I have a Coaster Zoo addiction. It takes up way too much time. You're in the right place. Beep, beep, beep. Let's... Have I got a research? Yeah, I do have cheaper research. Cheeky bit of self-promo. You start making builds. Do 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 do. Have I got enough of these? Oh, sandwich. Absolutely has to be sandwich. Actually, no. I think we get another one, don't we? Ba-da-bap. Dinosaur scan time, rifle accuracy. I don't care about the accuracy. They could Daz aim for all I care. I just need one more of everything. Because that is quite the journey. Eventually, I'm just going to put another load of facilities up there where we develop the area. But for now, I just need something to take its place. Three, two, one, done. Right. Additional maintenance team. Maintenance team, I need you over there, please. Again, accuracy is just not something I'm interested in. Right, mobile vet unit. There and there, please. And then finally... Ranger team. Who again, I'll just put up here for now. Right. All of that should be automated. I don't have to worry. Like I say, eventually I'll develop this out. In this game, is it possible to have a large enough enclosure that houses two dinos that don't get along? Yeah? You could have full-on ecosystems in this. Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, no. So this kind of is an example, right? These get along. However, the Torosaurus keep to this side of the river, and the MINMI keep to this side of the river. So you could absolutely have a herd of paras over here, and you could have a T-Rex over there. If the paras got too close to a T-Rex, they would panic and flee. If you keep the T-Rex fed with feeders and goat spawners, they won't hunt the paras. However, obviously, if you take them away, the paras become the food source. Yeah, because obviously it's not the Planet Zoo navigation. it's territory based. You can have things that don't like living together. They'll just stick to themselves. If not, they'll think of a way to get away from each other. One baby as well. Oh, we're having the ones. I've always treated like zoo in that habitat is for one dino or one with positive cohabitation. Yeah, no, it's... Again, it's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. The territory system is a cool concept, and I really like it. The only bad side is you can make their habitat perfect for them. And if that territory shrinks or they move around, they suddenly become unhappy. They get amnesia. They forget the area that you've laid out for them. So. Little wave to Warlock. I think our Dilos are a good example, right? This is their territory at the moment. So the bad side of this is they've completely forgotten that this exists. Therefore, their need for wetland has become an issue. Because the territory is calculated based on the specific dinosaur and the amount that you have. But an example as well is in my last zoo, I had a big, like, mixed species herbivore habitat. I had a sauropod. I had, like, little ornithomimids. I had triceratops. I had some hadrosaurs. I had, like, ankylosaurs as well. I had loads of different herbivores all cohabitating. They all got on. But, like, the ornithomimids would remember so much of the territory. Like, a big amount. But the triceratops only had a very small territory that moved with them. They would always migrate around that big space as a close-knit group. So the area where they were, where the territory was formed originally, was like perfect. They had all their food, they had every environmental need met. But then suddenly they started moving around and it wasn't anymore. So the challenge there is you need to make sure their needs are met no matter where they wander off to. So yeah, no, a lot of people make like whole ecosystems in this game. Like, they don't make a park. They make just an ecosystem. And they'll have an animal, a dinosaur with a territory. Make sure their needs are met. And if they ever wander out of that territory, well, tough luck. Go back. See, look, the Dilos have come over here again, and now they're 100% thriving. It can be very fickle. It's cool, but very fickle. Have any more MINMI grown up? No. 9, 10, and 11 are still all babes. The most adorable babes I've ever seen. Yeah, like, I've been trying to find a balance, you know? So at the moment, the Dilos, I don't know how many we have of them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
One of these eggs and not get excited about the animal inside. Pure potential. Amazing.
No, 12. We have 12, and they're really comfortable, apart from when they get away from that territory. So I'm tempted to add, because I had 14 at one point, but 14 was too much. To the point where they didn't have enough of things, but I had no room to add it. So I'm tempted for them to get a 13th. That way maybe it's like a nice number. It's a lot of trial and error. You mentioned yesterday in your stream that you always build too big in Zoo. This is actually one of those games where you benefit greatly if you build too big. Because the amount of cohabitation that you can do is quite great. Right, where were we? Let's just do some detailing. We need to do the barrier, is what we need to do, actually. Maybe I'll work on that first. Yeah, let's do that. Do 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 do. I didn't think of this. Technically, that forested area is part of the MINMI territory as well. If they wanted it, at least. There's no guarantee they do. You know, it'd be easier. If I do this. I love those vocalizations. Yeah, no, when it comes to Planet Zoo, I always build bigger because all the rocks that you add, all these like little details that you put in do take away from that navigatable space. So you could build smaller and have it the exact size that you want, but you can do less with it. Or you could build slightly bigger than they need. It looks a lot more like fair to the animal. There's more room to roam, but also it gives you leeway to just add more details. But then there's the opposite, which I am also guilty of. I used to build way too big back in the day. What's funny actually is, I don't know if you know this or not, Planet Zoo has a land tax. Not on Sandbox, mind you. You could disable all that crap. But it actually has a land tax. So if you actually build too big and you're not making use of that space, you get taxed. How many of these we got now? Crazy amount. When I get home and remember, I'll pop some pictures in the Discord for my in-progress Jurassic World Evolution Park. I'd love to see it. Look at the baby. These might be my new favorite dinosaur. I still love my stegos. These MINMI are one of the most adorable things I think I've ever seen. Even the adults look cute. And they have the face of a turtle. Do, do, do. Right. Now, let's literally shave this. I can unpause it. I don't think the MINMI are ever gonna try escape. Do, do, do. You know, I'd love to see that, mate. I do. I do indeed. I have a whole list of dinosaurs I was going to add, actually. See if I can find it. Herbivores. Amargasaurus, Aquilops, Hamalocephalae, Torosaurus, Matabarosaurus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Parasaurolophus, MINMI, Stegosaurus, Therizinosaurus, and Titanosaurus. Carnivores, Acrocanthosaurus, Ceratosaurus, the Compy, Dilophosaurus, and the Velociraptor. Piscivore, Ostroraptor, and Spinosaurus. Flying reptile, Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, and Pteranodon. And marine, Ichthyosaur, and Megalodon. With our last dinosaur being the Distortus Rex in that most abandoned part of the park. But we'll see if we have room for all that, to be honest. Welcome back, Ooze. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why. Part of me is kind of curious if we actually have room for all of that. With the way we're building. The scale. Do, 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 do. I like this idea, right? That this river was never normally here, originally. The land has shifted. Things have eroded. Back when this was the original park, not Jurassic Park, our own thing, there was just a fence here. But obviously the land has since collapsed and this lake has just ventured in. This electric fence is just out of commission entirely. And then the same thing with this river. The fences were always there in place. But, yeah. They've been rusted and destroyed. Hello, Soph. How you doing? How are you today? Dude,
All right. It feels warm AF again. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. Wonky ruined my day earlier. He didn't really. He could never. He told me a 4th heatwave's on the way. So, yeah. I'm right at the moment, though. It's not too bad where I am. Oh, he just ruined my day, too. Curse you, wonky builder! But no, I'm doing good. I thank you again for your Prime. I am honored. Right, now what we can do is we can actually fill this back in a bit. So you just don't see it. But it's there. I may have got a little too ham with that. I can't see what I'm doing now. Curses! What is it? It's 20... It's getting up to 28 today. It's 26 currently. Oh, frick, it is happening. Tomorrow's 29. Saturday's 28. Sunday's 25. Monday's 27. Tuesday's 30. Wednesday's 31. Oh, it's climbing. 1K! Open your eyes and listen. Well, today, I've kind of felt like I could smell colors, so... I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket, hoping I win, so I can afford to just run 7 AC units from every direction, just pointing at you. Like, legit, I'm usually someone who is very slow the heck downtime. You're going too fast. But this summer, no. Give me autumn. Give me Planet Zoo 2. Give me winter. Give me Jingle Jam. That's the time I'm gonna thrive, I think. Fast forward at this point. Five on me. Dog and husband can have one each. I like that. I love the priorities. Respectable, honestly. You know what I'm deadly curious by? I might just leave this as the MINMI space, but with how small they are, we could have another dinosaur in here. Do 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 do. Because if I look at the MINMI, sorry, I keep saying that. Ah, actually, that's pretty good. Obviously, your area need is crazy high. But the two of these aren't really cohabitating at the moment. They keep it to themselves. I want to watch Harry Potter under a blanket in cozy socks. Damn it! Do. I'm going to say it. You know who doesn't have those issues? What issues? We already have compies. Brother! They're here in the park! I genuinely think if you put more time into this game, you would build a Compioni dinosaur park. This man wants nothing else. A little football tournament, we could do that. At that point, making a pet zoo of just compies. He's a cheeky one, he is. He's a cheeky bugger, is that ooze? Those work calls have sucked. 2 long meetings about how AI can help. Ugh, brother. I had to step away. I'm back. You didn't miss much other than us calling you cheeky bugger. We already have them. This man. We get smacked bottom. I think Ooze likes compies. Just a suspicion. One of the first dinosaurs I added when I got this game last October was the compy and the Dilophosaurus, two of his favorites. They were cohabitating in our first exhibit, our first habitat. Later on, because obviously we naturally made newer projects, I added the compy to our Stegosaurus build, which I was very proud of. Then we added them again, but it was kind of as a gimmick, kind of as a joke to the Carnotaurus. We had compy ball where they would kick them about. And now I've added them again as like, they own the park. Their habitat is the park. They're free roaming. And I've added the Dilophosaurus again. And he wants more compies. There's no pleasing some men. This as actually you are spot on. Bad parenting by me. I've encouraged this. It's true. It's true. You don't for sure mean the first thing we built for, do you? You couldn't possibly mean the Aquilops. You okay, mate? Be for gore. Yeah, no, we've already got them. They're not free roaming. They have a habitat, but we have them. No. Aww. You got your zoo reveal day wrong. Oh, what's going on? Who's fried your brain? Is it that pesky work? I knew it was trouble when it walked in. Look. Busy week brain burn. Yeah. You know what I did think about adding, which was actually a suggestion you made quite a while ago? Domesticated Dimorphodon. flying around the place and using that lake as a food source. But my god, they are scary looking. I'm back. Whereas Dr. No, Uncle Dr. Dracus is... Yeah, they're in here. They're in here chilling. They are precious little murder birds. They kind of remind me of bats, which is why I was going to add them. Like, they could use this as their food source. And then I would just have to, like, have perch points somewhere. Could be a cool way of giving more life to the lake, I suppose. Make it a habitat. Yeah. Do. I wish searching for clips on disc was not such a ball ache. Which one are you looking for? Oh, the compy soccer. I'm just saying, flying diners really were never hunting anyone in the movies. Sorry to burst your bubble. Jurassic World, mate. You found it? They were panicking and fled. Justifiable behavior for attacking and killing and dragging people away. Throwing them into the lagoon and hunting them. They never killed anyone. Your brain's more affected than I had imagined. You're in denial, sir. Nice. I'm gonna put some brush around that. Yeah, she had a rough time of it. She definitely had a rough time of it. Alright, there we go. Nice little way of breaking up that fence a bit. Imagine being cast for a role and you're like, yeah, this is exciting. And then you read the page of like, yeah, this is how you die. In the worst way possible. We playing Zomboid tomorrow? Huh? I most certainly am not. Wait, is it? I had no idea. I thought you had me confused then. It's like, huh? I thought you'd lost the plot like that ooze guy. That ooze fellow. That timing was legendary. Yeah, I didn't get the reference, sorry. It probably was a great joke, Chemist. I don't get it. I used a website that scans all clips. That exists? Oh shit. I tell you what. We were going to add the Homalocephale, weren't we? Do you think they'd get on in here? They like ornithomimids, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, and scavengers. I just love you, and I miss you. Sauropods, ornithomimids, ceratopsids, hadrosaurids, pachycephalosaurs. Is Homalocephale a hadrosaur? It's not, is it? What is it? Hello there, how are you doing? Clipsearch.grins.com. Username Daz unlocked. Oh, you have to put in a date, do you? So you have to know the date. I thought it was like a search. Oh, hold on. Fetch clips all. Any category. Wait, is this listing every game I've ever streamed? Or every game that's ever had a clip, rather. You know how useful that is? For horror games. Me be well. I'm glad you're well, mate. Yeah, this is awesome. I gotta bookmark that myself. Right, Homalocephale, what are you? Oh, okay. It's the same family as like the Pachycephalosaurus, Stygimoloch, Dracorex. What about Dryosaurus? Dryosauridae. They have their own? Snackosaurus. Ooh, I'm torn now. Do I want Dryosaurus instead of Homalocephale? I think we could have one more thing cohabitating. I just don't know what they categorize as. I can't imagine they'd get annoyed by him. I finished Spider-Man 1 story last night. It's the third time I've done it. It's also the third time it's made me cry. They are good stories. Yeah, we just need something that like merges the two. Because we have this side with the rolling hills and like the wallows, which is the Torosaurus territory. Then we have this like end of a river. And then over here, where we have the woodland, we have all the MINMI. But it's still such a large amount of space that I think we could have something bridging that gap. And I'm thinking Dryosaurus, honestly. There is one thing I need to check, though. Height. 1.8 meters high. The MINMI... Me. A 1 meter. These are higher? These are taller? They might be the perfect dinosaur then. The MINMI are 1 meter tall, Jurassicworld are 1.8, and TOROSAURUS are 3.6. What about the other one? Hamalo. Hamalo, Hamalo, Hamalo. They're actually smaller. They're 0.9. Do we have something that is just slightly taller than the MINMI, or something that's slightly shorter? Ah. Just kicked something. Out of frustration. I reckon we go dry. I've never built for either, so I'm just gonna pick one. Because of chat. It's always chat's fault. Look at you. I don't even have to remind you anymore. That's so cute. If only there was a redeem for a dinosaur fact and not a zoo fact. You did not just ask me that. I know you didn't just ask me that. The reason the animal fact exists is because we pull from the Planet Zoo Encyclopedia book that they gifted me. I don't have one for dinosaurs. At that point, you're asking me to Google dinosaur facts, which you could do yourself. Right. Let's do that. Fluent Spanish? Oui, oui. Monsieur. There you go. Summit Val's ears just burnt horrendously. I'll do that in a minute. I just want to get my Dryosaurus. Are you going winds or waves? It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. I base my decision on what box art I like the most. We have not seen them yet. I'd rather not. We have too many things to read. Animal books, Spanish books. I don't want to read another book. I won't, don't worry. Okay. Give me a heart attack, like. Book of Das quote says the command. Picture book. Now we're talking. Half of the quotes are we already have compies. They frickin' should be, honestly. I think I'm gonna make this the Dryosaurus territory. Praise be, amen. Chat, we've decided the name for this community is now the Disciples. I have been glorified. Holier than thou, apparently. There was never a vote, so I was literally told this in a stream yesterday. In Davy's stream. Savage deemed it so, exactly. "50 seconds. Come. Come. That's a bizarre quote with a typo as well. I can believe I said that though. 20 seconds. I never said you did. So how about you calm down? Chill the hell out. Hello Goxy, how you doing? Right, you bastard. Oh, he is. Why is he a bastard? What's he done now? I remember what you said about sleeping. Color be confused. That's not hard. Lukey, thank you for the 190 stream streak. I really appreciate that. You're nearly at the fat 200. You are. Getting there, mate. I really appreciate it. That I'm taking strays. Oh yeah, he did say that earlier, didn't he? He was stirring the pot. Dryosaurus. Look at them. Look at these funky, fresh little dudes. Ah! Ooh. Right, male, female. Okay. I want a color that goes well with the other two, but is different. Why did I come over here? I literally... They're on there. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. So Torosaurus is like a very sagely green, right? With some paler colors. And MINMI is more... Oh, it's a bit of brown, a bit of red. Creamy underbelly. Okay. I shall bear that in mind. What do we have? Jesus Christ, you look like a walking highlighter. Yellow is not bad. We don't have yellow. He's lost the blood. Little pea head boys, they are. Love their little hands. They're up to mischief. I actually really like yellow. They look like walking lemons. Look at them. Do 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 do. Sometimes I love patterns, and then sometimes I'm like, these are ass. And not the after stream kind either. That one's not so bad. Quite like that one as well. Drax is showing me up tomorrow. What, on the stream streak? Every 5 days, he has to do it. And if you're not here, he doesn't care. He'll message you anyway. It's war. What patterns did I have? So that's the same coloration. This is literally the exact same colors. But the male and female have much varying patterns. MINMI. Same base color, but we do have a bit of a yellowed pattern on the male. Or is it too much between them, actually? This is the thing with me and dinosaurs. I don't like one fluorescent pink and one fluorescent green. That just looks stupid to me. I like quite earthy colors, and like the differences between the males and the females being distinct, but not like overly done. Like having one kind of a pale lemon, and one being this would be enough for me. I'm not finding any patterns that I like because they're two colors. That one's got red and then it's got like a cream. I might honestly just go no color. No patterns there. They're two colorations we just don't have in that habitat. So I think they'll make it like look a lot nicer. We already have some greens. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll see you after stream then. Luckily it's a work week, so no, I won't need you being an alarm clock. He's like, ah, damn it. Albino dinos. I don't know, actually. Now, I don't know. I probably should have looked, in fairness. Three plus. We could do 2 males, 2 females. How many eggs did we have? We had 6. I mean, we could do 3 of each. Yeah, we'll do 3 of each.
Commencing synthesis.
Hello, Forky. How you been? Right, I am gonna drop a delivery zone.
I will send you to Jesus.
Too late for that. I'll put you right there. That's where I want your territory to be. I think this makes use of the space a lot better. Plus, I'm trying to think of the space we have. If I'm to go through all my list of dinosaurs, we need cohabitating groups. I still quite like the idea of having this, like, lake as Dimorphodon. Free-ranging. Although, can I really sell the idea of that? Then we got Dilophosaurus. We have free-ranging Compies. We have Aqualops. We have Paras and Ornithomimus. Torosaurus, MINMI, and Dryosaurus. We need a sauropod somewhere. Big boy. The rebirth one. And then loads of, like, carnivores, piscivores. Hello, Val. How are you doing? Can I plead the fifth on that question? I'm alive at least. Yeah, that wasn't the response I was expecting, but I hope things improve. How are you today, Val? I'm doing great. No complaints from me. Val, we have one of the cutest dinosaurs ever that existed. Ever. Say hello to the MINMI. And I need a baby. Look at this thing. Look at this. Cutest thing I think I've ever seen. Here they come. My walking lemons.
Bryosaurus is a speedy little animal. It lived in what's now the western United States, feeding on low foliage and using its impressive agility to zip away from predators. If you can't beat them, run from them, right?
True. Ground fiber and ground leaf. Who else had ground fiber? Was it you guys? A little prehistoric cattle. Your ground fruit and nut. Was it the Torosaurus? It was. You share the same food as them. Do. This one's smooth dino. It's got little bumps. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I just love the way they sound. Hello, Taya. How you doing? Crow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's like a seal. It is a bit, isn't it? Very unique. They will need their own little nesting area as well. I'll just put one there for now. Ah, the family's all here. Look at that. Too adorable. We do have some baby toros as well. Yeah. There you go. How picturesque. I'm doing fine. I just got home from work. Nothing's broken out today, which is highly irregular. We've had some storms, but it's just been rain. There's been no like hurricanes or tornadoes of any kind. Oh shit, they came to see what this is. They're like, what are you? What are you doing here? Dutch! How we doing? Hold on. You just see the cutie patootie. Oh, cutie patootie. Which you are a cutie patootie. Val, thank you for shouting him out. How we doing, everyone? Welcome in. How was Planet Zoo? What are we doing? Are we still building for the chimps, or are we finished with that now? Did we finish? Hope everyone's doing good. Hello, Blob. Hello, Pim. Welcome in, both of you. Done with work. Weekend time now. What are you digging for? Treasure? That one's just chilling. Sleepy time. Still with the chimps, but it feels like it's almost finished. It's starting to look into our next enclosure. Ooh. Anything in mind? Anything in mind or undecided? Time to feed gas to the dinosaurs. Yeah, they do that when they feel like it at times. Like I say, I've not had any severe weather situations today. No breakouts. Right, I do want to... smooth out a lot of this. It's funny how adding the Jurassic has made these dinosaurs explore a bit more. Before, they did not care. They were happy in their segregated little herds. Followed stupid deer! Together with the mute swan? You know, quite a lot of people have been doing that recently. That combination. And I love to see it. I was watching 8-Bit Josh try and make that work. I think he separated them in the end. I love it though. Looking to make it a forest area besides the chimpanzee. That would be a nice backdrop. That'd be really nice. I've literally just added you. What do you mean? Instant egg? We take those. Do do do. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I was saying I love your idea. The forest area sounds cool as well. Nice little backdrop around the chimps. I was saying as well, 8-Bit Josh, I was watching him do the same thing. He was making a deer swan habitat. I think he ended up dividing them rather than sharing the same space, but the thought was there. I think he preferred them separated. How's the UK weather? It's alright at the moment, but I've just been told today we're going to get another heat wave. Number 4 is on the way. Chat. Wonky's fault. It is. Take a look in the Planet Zoo chat. Some time ago, I made some tents, which I guess realistically would be able to rent out. I'll place those around the forest too. Nice! Yeah, I did something similar. I just made some like overnight lodges, like some glamping lodges. Tents will be really cool. We have our silhouette, by the way, for Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo 2. What do we think? It looks like another shark. It's a copy! That doesn't look like a panda to me. Octopus or squids? No, that looks like the fin at the back to me. Wouldn't octopus or fin be multiple? Oh my god, these are adorable. Yeah, it's almost got that squid-like body, but that to me on the underside's a fin. And that's definitely the tail. What sharks look like that in my mind? No. Definitely not a dinosaur. Leopard shark. Should we have a look? You know what? I think you're spot on. I actually think you're spot on. fin is too soft. It's the right shape, though. Maybe. What else? What else would have a tail like that? Leopleurodon! That doesn't look like a panda. Oh no, anyway. Go away, you grumpy bitch! Capybara. Pim, I asked this as a friend. Do you get enough oxygen in the day? Hello, Stinky. How you doing? Enough, don't you worry. I am worried. Right, shall I return to my barrier now? We've had a bit of a new introduction and a bit of a baby boom. Boom, boom, boom! Yeah, no, so far, Davey, I think I'm with you on that. Leopard shark. But I'd need to look at some other animals. It's definitely shark-like. But it might not be, I suppose. That back tail just tells me it's a shark. Pim, I cannot afford to get you a psychiatrist. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much. I've had a good day. We've just been joined by the wonderful Dutch. I've got a lot done as well. A lot more to do, though. A lot more detailing. Do 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 do. Hey, can you make me an enclosure, please? I mean, I can't right now. I'm currently making one. Do do. Right. There are going to be some breaks in this with some rock work. Meetings. Meetings. I need some proper, like, landscape as well. I'm thinking the big boy. We used a lot of those in the last pack. But I don't want to go too crazy. I just want a few. That's 100% what a mosquito looks like, Pim. I'm having a meeting in a bit. BRB, no worries. Capybara dressed as a leopard shark. With a mosquito on its back. Can only be. What dinosaurs do we have? We have free ranging. That is a cool screenshot, actually. Free ranging compy. The compy nest around the visitors area. They have their feeders. And they can just wander wherever they want. Completely domesticated free roam. They got the lake as a water source. And then from there, we built a Aquilops habitat. If I can find one. Yeah, here there is. Here he is. Little teeny tiny. Need a ridiculous amount of space. So we have the Aquilops in here. And then we have ourselves the herbivore trail, which we're building out. And in here, we have Parasaurolophus. Big herd of these. As well as the Ornithomimus. These two cohabitate. Going into the next section of that, we have 3 dinosaurs. We have TOROSAURUS, which was this month's returning dinosaur. But joining them is the MINMI, which also came to the game for free this month. And I also added some Dryosaurus in here as well. And the first kind of point on the tour is our Dilophosaurus wetland. So in here, we have Dilophosaurus. The whole premise of this park that we're going for, it's got nothing to do with Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. It's its own standalone thing that was in operation like 30, 40 years ago. But then it went terribly wrong. Like they always do. So people abandoned this place and it returned to the dinosaurs. After that long a time, people have started to come back and try and turn it back into a park. So it's very overgrown. Thick vegetation. There are some more modern aspects at the start. But there's a lot of wear and tear. Lots of jungle. Lots of rusted, broken down fencing. Where there used to be actual paddocks. We got it over here as well. We have actual like rusted pieces on them. And yeah, the further we go in, the more broken down it's going to be. Essentially, there's going to be completely abandoned parts of this park at one point. The kind of most up-to-date, modern area is this, the Aquilops. Essentially, they've taken the Aquilops from the island and they've just plopped them in here. But like the rest have existed before. But they're all like worn down. Knackered. Probably not with the Draco Rex, because I already built for them in my last project. They were the last dinosaur I built for. And I'm kind of like prioritizing things apart from the compy that I've neglected or just haven't used before. So I doubt I'll add Draco Rex to this. I actually have a list. I've planned out this whole project. We have Amargasaurus, Aquilops, Dryosaurus, TOROSAURUS, Muttaburrasaurus, Ornithomimus, Pachycephalosaurus, instead of Draco Rex, because I've never built for them before, Parasaurolophus, MINMI, Stegosaurus, Therizinosaurus, and Titanosaurus. For carnivores, we have Acrocanthosaurus, Ceratosaurus, the compy, Dilophosaurus, and the raptors. Piscivores, we're going Ostroraptor and Spinosaurus. Flying reptiles, we're going Pterodactylus, Dimorphodon, and Pteranodon. Marine reptile, we're going Ichthyosaur and Megalodon. And then in the most abandoned part of the park, we're going to have the Distortus Rex, our mutant. That's a no-go zone. But that thing is going to have free roam of the entire park, if it so chooses. Stego and Thera don't cohab. Oh yeah, no, they were never going to. The Therizinosaurus are going to be on their own. Nothing like Therizino from what I see. Titanosaur, my love. Yeah, we're going to add them. So we have the free-roaming scavengers, the compies. We have the Dilophosaurus, Aquilops, 2 multi-species herds. And we're going to add more carnivores. We're going to add piscivores. Eventually a lagoon and an aviary as well. Add plenty more herbivores and carnivores at that as well. Usually I just wing it. I wingding my parks, but I have an actual plan, a roster, a theme, which is nice for a change. Does this game have capybara? Yeah. By the way, D-Rex has like nothing for their territory. That's good. Because their territory is going to be man-made for the most part. I want to give them like a rundown plaza, if possible. So it's good that they don't need much. But that's going to be the last thing we build for.
It's Pikachu!
Hey! Thank you, Stinky. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much. What do I call you, by the way? I immediately wanted to say Azeroth. Azerotham. How do I pronounce your username, mate? Thank you so much for the follow as well, though. Astro? That does look like a T now that you mention it. Cool, Astro. You got it. Do. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of landscaping over here with some rocks. We've done this a lot of times already now, so I know how to do it, which is cool. Yeah, my last park, I was literally trying to play like Prehistoric Kingdom / Planet Zoo. I was trying to make like a modern day zoo with dinosaurs. And I was basing all of the builds off of real life animals. So like we built for Styracosaurus and Chasmosaurus. And I based them off the rhinoceros. Scaled up. So the style of fencing used, the way they kind of like isolate trees because they would uproot them otherwise. And then I built Syntausaurus and Allura Titan in the style of like giraffe, like a giraffe habitat. Dracorex I had as well. But yeah, no, I liked the idea of just like a park where nature is at the forefront. This place was abandoned. People are just trying to build around it. Not very well, mind you. And yeah, we're incorporating a ride as well. I didn't have a ride in my last one. We have a big old Jeep ride going around everything. I think I needed it because I've been playing. Well, Planet Zoo is my baby. I've been playing that since 2019, streaming it for 6 years. On that, I'm making a very modern, attempting to add realism to like a fully aquatic park. With the semi-aquatics we have, we don't have actual aquatics. So doing realism on that game and then trying to on this game, I think was a little too much for me. So it's quite nice with this one to just kind of have that more natural look to things, you know? Lots of forest, lots of foliage kind of creeping through fencing, around buildings, lots of wear and tear, rust, broken down, man-made things. I needed something like just completely different. Wait, you should add a van that takes you around. I have one. I have park tours. I already have the one station at the moment, but we will add more. All good, Dutch mate. As I've been told recently, go get some ass. That applies to everyone in the raid that followed you. Go get some ass. After stream self-care. Blame Bethan. No worries, Pim, mate. There is a different one. Oh, yeah, I know. I gotta use that one, though. I'll go for a very vintage style with this park. Do, 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 do. She'll love the fact that I've just told you to get some ass, by the way. Alright. How long we got on these? 2 minutes. This is going to be our guest viewing area, so I think it's nice to have that backdrop in the distance. I kind of want to make it like this one. Wait, when did this happen? Hold on. Ew. I knew that fell off. Same here. Ugh. How do you see that? See what, sir? The lower terrain. Contour lines. Hold on. I'll just hide the Zoo 2 countdown. This is my path, and these lines were overlapping. Which should not be happening. I don't know what I did to do that. It's very naughty. Right, I know what I have to do. They're not gonna like me for it. And then just gently push this back in. It could have been, although look how far away it is. Although it's never surprising to me. Sometimes these things are a little exaggerated, aren't they? Doodaloo doo doo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a MINMI to the park.
MINMI. I could honestly do a little bit more here. Yeah, I'm trying to add some realistic details to this as well. So I made custom signs. I tried to do this on Planet Zoo as well. Little implied signs. It's so dark. It's because it's rainy. That is exactly the atmosphere we're after. When it's stormy, it's very dark. And when it's not stormy, you have these rays of light shining through that dense foliage. As you can see, the pathway is kind of shrouded, but the habitat is just lit up. That was raining by chance. That wasn't on purpose. Daz loves his custom signs. I do. I wish we had just more in-game ones, to be honest. But yeah, no. That's the whole idea. And I wanted all the stuff paths to kind of like disappear into the jungle. And we have like loads of like implied storm damage as well, so like broken down like branches and ferns and stuff. I've still got a lot to build out, mind. I've got stilt huts for when there's flooding as well. I made these. We have a little entrance area here. Add a little scene, little story, little fishing boat. And then I have the free range compies just everywhere. And then we got a gift shop and a toilet. We have food and drink over here. But yeah, I'm going for like atmosphere in this. And obviously one of the biggest things is you're driving through on that tour. You are surrounded by jungle, but you get to here and you're in compy territory. So the Jeep will actually be like, you're in compy territory. It'll give you facts about the compy. And over here, where there's sand, that is the mark of their territory. That's where their nests are. That's where the feed is hidden behind. And then you drive through here. And then eventually, out from that brush, Dilophosaurus dinosaur encounter. And it's all marshy wetland. Like the original film. You may see them, you may not. To improve odds, I do have the carnivore feeder right by the fence. And then, yeah, you just drive through. See if you see them. I did make the amenities, yeah. Very dark, very on vibe. And then eventually we get to the herbivores. Yeah, some buildings I like making myself, others I don't. So because I combined the small amenity and the toilet, that was quite a fun little custom build. Same with food and drink. I just turned it into a cafe. rather than 2 separate buildings. However, I really like the Rebirth InGen style, so I decided to use those as my staff facilities rather than make my own, because these just really go well with my idea. So I was like, yeah, I'll use them. Well, to be fair, Grim, I'm thinking of having some free-roaming Dimorphodon near that boat. So it could tell that tale. Yeah, gotta match that shirt with the game. Are you gonna make a carnivore trail? As such, yeah, in a ways. We're getting the herbivores out of the way with. Although the tour does start with Dilophosaurus. So we're kind of like breaking it up a bit. I didn't want the only viewing to be on the ride. So I do have these towers. Which give, like, these towers are high in the canopy. And I've made these, like, breaks in the canopy to show off the dinosaur. So this is the view of the Dilophosaurus. Again, assuming one enters that view. They are in there, though.
During most of your tour,
And then I have one over here doing the same.
simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
All the paras and ornithomimids are hiding at the moment, but kind of like lookout towers, seeing as we have so much jungle. That's a lot of babies. Okay. I mean, I technically can, Grim. I don't want to, but technically could. See, I'm trying to make the atmospherics good, the views good, custom fencing, implied signs, wear and tear on the concrete. We've gone for these kind of like old-looking lights, rust pieces on the custom fences. Obviously, we have fences that have basically been destroyed over time. The idea being, like, this lake wasn't this big to begin with, but over time, the land has eroded and the lake's got bigger, and the fence that was here, keeping in the Dilophosaurus, has been destroyed. It's no longer electrified in this section either. It's completely, like, sunk in with the land. But the further you go in, there are some electrified pieces that still operate. So yeah, I'm trying. I have an idea. I'm trying to make it work. Do. And today I thought I would build for the July dinosaurs. The idea being I wanted these rolling hills. That was going to be the Torosaurus territory. Give them some wallows as well. Kind of like a modern day rhinoceros. They shared a lake. On this side was Toro. And in the woodland, we have the MINMI. However, they've started to cross over now. They've started to say hello to each other. And then to kind of help stitch them together, I've got Dryosaurus now as well. Yeah, environmental storytelling is exactly the word. I couldn't think of it. That's what I'm trying to do. And yeah, it's just... I struggle a lot with the buildings. I'm far more comfortable making the habitats. But we will... Like, I gave up on this innovation center. I tried, and then I just kept failing. So I decided to instead work on a habitat. But yeah, I've got to make custom shells for all my power, my geothermal power. I have a hotel here, small hotel. The Innovation Center. Eventually there'll be more stations where people can get off and build around there as well.
Generator getting refueled.
Do. Yeah, no, it's nice. I didn't want to recreate Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. I wanted it to just be like another random park that just... Stuff went wrong, broke down, people fled, dinosaurs took it over, nature took it over. But then people came back and they've attempted to modernize it again, take it back. But this is like the very earliest stage of that. It's still very run down, very overgrown. Broken down in parts. Right, let's go back to detailing. Do. Please make the D-Rex now, please, please, please. What are you, 5? I'm not abandoning this. Yeah. The D-Rex is going to be my last in this park. It has to follow the flow.
Show me your willy.
Davey! Can't say that around a 5-year-old. What the frick? Yeah, no. I admire your enthusiasm, but I have a plan. I have a goal today. I have a layout in mind for the park. I'm not just going to abandon what I'm doing to take on your requests. Trust the process. Strap in. Enjoy if you want to watch. But I'm not going to just stop what I'm doing to build something else. Yeah, you said it! Nah. Where's your proof? Look. Can you add at least one new dinosaur? I have. I've added the Aqualops. I'm also going to be adding the rebirth variant of the Spinosaur, the Velociraptors, and the D-Rex eventually. And the Titanosaur. The 5 Islands. Yes. The campaign of the first game, actually. Yeah, like I say, I've got like 25 dinosaur and reptiles in mind. But I have an order in my mind on how I want to get through them. Because it basically dictates the layout of the park. Yeah, the only downside of the Spinosaurus, as I was telling chat earlier, the rebirth ones look amazing. However, their babies have the Jurassic Park 3 skin. It's very immersion breaking. I can't even see you. You're hidden. Like, I love the Jurassic Park 3 Spino as well. But having two different Spinos and their baby like looking like the other one is weird to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Grim, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate that, mate.
Weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been...
What's a tornado between friends here? Yeah, it's a weird one. I've noticed, like, only female dinosaurs get certain variants and skins, and not the males. And then, even though there are some where the male does as well, their babies don't look anything like them. They look like the default. It'd be nice if one day they updated all of that in the future. Do, 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 do. He does. It's very rare that Grim gifts a sub to someone in the chat. Not that I'm going to tell him how to spend his money in any way, shape, or form. It's always someone that exists on this platform with the most absurd usernames. And I'm always taken aback. I'm like, what? They exist? And then I never read them out loud just to blue ball him. Because that makes me laugh out loud. The male rebirth Spino should get the glow version. Oh no. Oh, not next to my Dilos. No, you wouldn't. Actually, you've ignored it. If you want chaos, if you want Dilos to escape, you have to go there. I think we're fine. I ain't worried no more. It is pretty funny, to be fair. Just the one. Poor little dude. Grim, thank you for the gifty again. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's coming along. I'm doing little bits and bobs. I added a new dinosaur to cohabitate with them. The Jurassicworld. Custom fencing that we've made. And I'm doing some landscaping in the back and within as well. I'm kind of not prioritizing one thing at a time like I normally would. I'm doing loads of different things. Gifting to yourself is crazy work. That was pretty good, Soph. That was pretty good. That tornado Did the least amount of damage I've ever seen a tornado do in one of my parks. Fair play. We take them. Da -da 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 -da. Here he is. The one, the only. Sandwich.
No way! I can't believe this!
Same, honestly. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for the hype train as well. I really appreciate that. You and Grimm's suspicious gifties to himself. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do. I want to smooth this out a little bit more. I've almost finished with the sea lions. Ooh. Wondered about making some reels for TikTok as well. Oh, speaking of Spanish, I completely forgot. One was redeemed quite a while ago, and I completely forgot because we had the raid and I've been showing off my park and... Thank you, Davey. I really appreciate the bits, mate. Tina as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. Go for it. Make some shorts. Some reels. I had the perfect one for Danny. Grim! I'd rather you'd gift it to Bonnie Blood than that. Graham, thank you for the gifty yet again. Crazy work. Right, here's one for you, chat. Wait, why? No, that's too obvious. Actually, no, that's too obvious. I don't like you guessing them. Not that you ever would. Here's a question for you. Hay muchos cines en esta ciudad? My response to that is to actually no. There is not. I don't expect you to understand, right? You don't speak fluent Spanish, so. Astro loved that. He's like, this man speaks fluently. Like. That was revenge for all the blue balling. I see. Right. So we have this rock formation. I'm just kind of doing the rock formations at the moment. You have this one, this hill. I love this like rolling green hills idea as well. Alright, I'm gonna do over here. Get all those bits done, and then I can stitch the foliage around them. Why are you just driving the water and reversing the water? My staff aren't smart. I actually found a party one in there. It was like, yes, I'll go, but what's the party for? Question mark? I almost read that one out, but that was like 3 lines worth of text. which I'm not about, I'll be honest. To assert dominance. Oh, there's a MINMI. I keep saying MINMI, like mini-me. A MINMI over here. Do 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 do. And then I'm going to continue with the fencing. Because we don't really have too much to do, in all honesty. I'm going to go from here to here. I've already made it. I just need to copy and paste it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'll pee break. And then when I'm back, that's what we'll do. We'll get the barrier finished. Get the barrier, then work on making the inside look nice. What is a MINMI, if I may ask? Adorableness, cuteness overload. Let me show you one of the juveniles. Do I even have any? Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. Little tiny. Little pugs with turtle faces. Look how cute that is. Turtle pug. Here we go, he's getting up. Look at that. Look at this happy little lad. Hopping and skipping. They are the smallest thing in here. The adults only get up to 1 meter tall. Whereas the adult Jurasaurus are like 1.3 meters. And then the TOROSAURUS are like 3.6 meters. They are the same family as like Ankylosaurus, Nodosaurus, Ankylosaurids. And they're the smallest. Most cutest. But yeah, the idea is this is the mouth of the river, which is connected to these herbivores. There's no fencing between them, only deep water, which they can't wade through. They can't swim. But this area is going to be all forested, which is what the MINMI love. This area is going to be wallows and green hills, which is for the Torosaurus, even though they're not over here at all at the moment. And then in between the two environments, we have the Jurasaurus. They're like both. So, right. Yes. Let me go pee before I forget again. I will not be long. Be right back. I am back. Ooh, an ad started in 30 seconds. That was a good timing. I want to check something real quick in regards to Planet Zoo 2. We did get one. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Hello, Anubis. How you doing? We got a new article on the zoo website. Right. Now, I don't think I have any say in this. But I would love the Torosaurus to be over here more. Yeah, sure, he's been good. We've got a lot done. A lot of planning and preparation, and now some detailing. Honestly, like the scaling and like the landscape tools, they make making habitats so much quicker in this game. Do. You're good though, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, it's been nice and chill, thanks. We're now on to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 species of dinosaur? Which is not bad considering, like, location-wise, we're still, like, at the entrance. Do. It's pretty good going. Look who's back from the dookie. It is I. I did, right? I had to. There's been enough brain rot today. Do. I'm all dookied. Right, I do. I should start from this side, actually. Just in case it's not, like, long enough. Do. Right, that is a... Ah! Why you scream at me? Oh, Val, you would have laughed your ass off earlier. I created a social situation. One that you would have secondhand embarrassment from. What Jurassic World pack is the best for the money? Well, there's only two. Wetlands is pretty good. Hypsilophodon was a bit of an odd choice, but I do like them. I did build for them. The other two are really good. They actually are wetland dinosaurs. And the building pieces are pretty good. I'm using a lot of them in this park. And then you've got the Rebirth. Rebirth is a lot more expensive, but it offers you a lot more as well. And so far, I've enjoyed everything that's been in it. But if a lot of it doesn't interests you, then it might not be for you. Oh, Badlands. That was like, what was that? Was that pre-order or deluxe? That's just some skins. And some extra little things. It's not really that huge. I fear to ask, but my curiosity gets the better of me. So you know Pause is away right now on holiday. Sandwich will love this as well, actually.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
So you know Pause is away on holiday. She went down to breakfast. Obviously, she's at a resort. It's a big communal, like, restaurant kind of space for breakfast. She didn't bring headphones, but she was watching the stream. I shouted down the mic, "Hey you! Yeah, you with the breakfast and the waffles! Step away from the chair right now!" And she was like, "Oh my god, I want the earth to just swallow me whole." They heard me. They actually heard me. Everyone at the restaurant. Or the breakfast table. I'd say Rebirth is the best one, but it's just more expensive. Wetlands is good though. I like the theme and the pieces. I want to die. How could you? Funny, innit? What else did I say? There was a round 2 as well. I think I shouted, "Enjoy your breakfast, everyone," at one point. Do 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 do. Right. If this doesn't line up, it's not an issue. Because rocks. I did say that was a skill issue on Pause's part. I would not go down to a big communal space and watch a stream on loudspeaker at breakfast. It's something I wouldn't do. So yeah, I had to. It's funny. Oh yeah, that was what I said. I shouted, "Wash your hands, you dirty pigs," before you touch your food. And she was like, "No, no, no, no." Oh, we had fun. We had fun. I thought you'd hate that because of social embarrassment and all. But we had fun. There's dead flies in my soup. Oh, I would, and I am. Right, let's connect this fence up. We're doing pretty well. We've almost done the whole sculpting of the area. It's just the interior stuff after that. That'd be a pound extra, sir. Not right. I had the power. I executed it. With how many unhinged redeems get used and screams, etc., I am not a candidate for having a loudspeaker.
Oh, roll of me, father, I have sinned.
Imagine hearing that at the breakfast table. I'm not a candidate for loudspeaker. I'll be honest. No. That's the one you got. Imagine that at the table. You know what? I don't think Val ever would. But if ever Val is in that situation, she never would put herself in it. But if she ever is, I am 100% mooing. Like that. I did scream as Zoidberg. It caught me off guard. I was zen. I was chill, you know? Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits. Daryl! Hey, you've been warned. Don't have me on loudspeaker. Otherwise, I will moo. I will moo in public. Tet the man. I knew you were going to pick that up. Spelling errors literally undo any argument anyone ever had. That's how petty we are in this community. No matter your joke, no matter your comeback, no matter whatever you try to say, if you spell error, you failed. Loki's like, motherfucker. Petty sons of bitches. You're a good sport, Loki, mate. About times I've had Daz on my actual outdoor speaker and he says some actual bullshit. It's surprisingly low. I heard your argument, but unfortunately, I can repeat it in a silly voice. True that, actually. I have that power. How are you anyway, Flobe? The amount of times Daz has cussed at people on my speaker. Is this quite common, having me on speaker? I thank you for your faith in me, but it's misplaced. Oh, good. It's the weekend for me. I'll go over to my brother's tomorrow, help with this house. Nice. Hell yeah. Wait, I really want Titanosaur now. Well, if you're waiting for me to get it, you're going to have to wait a while. If you have the game yourself, definitely get the Rebirth pack. I never do at the office unless my earbuds suddenly disconnect. Oh my god. That would be generational. If they disconnected at the worst possible time. You really would want the earth to swallow you whole then. Ooh, actually, this works. I've had that happen. Now I always mute my phone before putting buds in. Smart. Oh yeah, of course, because you have the phone volume and you have media volume, right? For like when you have earbuds in and not. How do you get rid of a dino? You have to trank it. You need to get to your response vehicle, get your helicopter, trank the dino. And when it's tranked, you click it and there's a rewild option. That one. Thankfully, most of the people I work with don't know shit in English. Still, I suppose hearing a random noise would still be hilarious. Do. I always mute. Smart. Rewild back into the test tube. Just cram it in. Right, we're almost done with the barrier. It's definitely nice to give us something to work with. How are they doing, like... Are they 100% happy? Oh, they're more than that. See, that's what I love about the Jurasaurus. That's the territory I want. Back and forth. Grassland and forest. I'm surprised the Torosaurus are all the way over here, to be honest. Their habitat should be over here, because that's where most of their food is. However... I think I know what I have to do. Ground fiber is their diet, which is something that the Dryosaurus share. So I need to make sure we only have ground fiber on that side. They're less likely to move away from it then. I tranked it, click on it, and there'll be like a globe that says rewild next to it. That's the one you want. Welcome back, Savage. I think the last time was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Some old lady giving the "what did you just say" face. What did you just say? Click on the dinosaur you just tranked. It'll be there. You have to first select transport, though. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Transport, and then click the dinosaur. I missed that step. That's on me. My bad. Yeah, transport, click the dinosaur you just tranked, and then the globe, the magical globe. The rewilding. I'm giving you that face now. Bethan gives me that face all the time. I can't see pause when she streams, but I bet she does too. I don't know Val does. I can hear it through her typing. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. Oh, no, I didn't do your fluent Spanish, actually. Let's find something. Hey, here's one for the breakfast table. Están listos para ordenar. Remember sandwich, not today. Wrong day, mate. Was that good, Val? Or did I butcher that one? That's probably what she heard, to be fair. Alright, let's get this finished. Around the back of all this fencing, there will be forest tree line. We're going to have some clearings. We're going to have some forest. We're going to have our river. All that jazz. We're going to have our little hills, rolling hills, all our rock work. And we have this gate open for any future exhibits. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Sassy jazz? Is that what you say? You deliver sassy jazz to the god of death? It's not that refreshing. It's alright. Right, before I continue this, I'm very nervous about... I've neglected a dinosaur or two. In terms of, like, breeding. 7, 9, and uncle. Okay, they're fine. Bracken poisoning. Oh, you're missing ground leaf, are we? Oh, well, well, well. My bad. Really did neglect you, didn't I? Absolutely not, it just rhymes. And we're all a bit sassy. Mostly Bethan, though. Under the bus. Right, so we have the 6 original adults, and then the rest are all babies, right? Yeah. And then finally, our little MINMI. MINMI, what a guy. Yep, I missed one. That could have been bad. A little bit of inbreeding. Okay, we're all good. Jeffy! How is Jaff today? Do 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 do. Your internet's being horrible today? But this is at work. We're at home. Because usually it's home, right? I've been freed from the hospital this morning. Did it go well? I have one compy as my security. I never thought about it like that. I suppose I do as well. They just announced that 5 new cubs were born at Whipsnade, a 3rd litter in less than 2 years. Oh, hell yeah. Some lion cubs. Prayed to be healthy human beings, so I took my laptop out of the out to the porch so I can game while hubby and Albert are doing their stuff. What's healthy about that? Being outside. Nah, fresh air's a killer. Look. They said they have to check stuff and they'll get back to me. The waiting game. I did, yeah. I actually asked you, like, what you thought about it. If you thought it was good or not. But I guess you were distracted. I did do that as well for you. I did it far later because I got distracted, but I did it. I did forget for a while. Mind. It keeps happening. Like, a redeem comes in and then I just get sidetracked. But yeah, I've done it. Stupid internet. She didn't hear it. If she really cares, you can rewind the stream. Or clip it or something. I don't know what page what I said was on, so I cannot exactly find it and say it again. It is gone. I don't care that much. Sounds like a skilly fucking bitch. You're not wrong. Daz is engaged to my sugar daddies, mate. That's what I meant to say. Congratulations. I had to avert a heart attack. How do I get to the workshop? Hit escape and then visit workshop. I'm gonna keep that rock because I kind of like that behind this. Or do I? All decisions, decisions. What are you doing over here? Oh my god, you've pretty much entered the para habitat. Look, they're literally here like, what the hell is that over there? Also, I spent most of the hospital stay playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on your Switch. Nice! Who did you pick as your starter? No, you meant like link account and create an account. Ooh. Not 100% on that. Maybe on the website? Although, it shouldn't matter. It should just be your Steam. Tatwig, the boy. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I don't think I'm like logged into the workshop. It's just, it's Steam. But I could be wrong on that actually. The Planet Zoo workshop goes through Steam, so maybe not actually. I don't know. I don't remember. You're gonna have to Google it, I think. Unless someone here knows. Toad's the best in my opinion. They're all pretty good. But I agree, I do like my grass turtle. But I do like Chimchar and Piplup as well. Ah! Right, we're almost done. It actually was not that bad. He keeps trying to butcher it, but you're actually doing a pretty good job. No! Oh, you wait till tomorrow. I'm not going to deliberately try and butcher it, but it's my next chance. What's tomorrow? Just another day of doing them. Another opportunity to butcher some Spanish. Friday. Friday is tomorrow. Do do do. Another day, another dollar. Chimchar's the only option if you want a fire type in your team early on in the game. Yeah, the Gen 4 fire options are pretty slim. Speaking of Switch, I need to do that Pokopia event soon. Did you do the Jurassic one? Do do. Yeah, did that. Nice. Yeah, I was just making sure you're up to date. Yeah, Zorro hide and seek. Is the reward another trophy like Bulbasaur's? I'm still at the stage of FOMO where I have to do them because I don't want to miss out. But eventually, I'm not going to give a rat's ass about FOMO. Kind of like ZA. I did every season of online ranked for ZA. to get all the stones and also to see how far I could get with different teams. And then once we beat the game, just didn't care anymore. And it's still going. They're on like season 15 or something. Crazy. Maybe higher. How are you better at speaking Spanish when you're trying to butcher it than when you try? I don't know. My hidden talent. To try is to fail, to not try is to succeed, apparently. That's my party trick. Season 20. Do 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 do. Yeah, like I say, if Pokopia was getting the free update next month, as well as the season pass of DLCs, I think I wouldn't care about all these events. I think I would have been done. Finished the game and just left it at that. But because there's more coming, I have that FOMO. Whereas ZA, we did everything. Other than the seasonal stuff. But there's no new Megastones or anything, so... We completed the story, every single side quest, caught every single Pokemon, got every single Mega form and stone. There's nothing left to do. I can't wait till we get some more Winds and Waves news, to be honest. Do 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 do. You kind of forgot about it. And only halfway through the DLC. Oh, it was good. I actually got proper into shiny hunting as well. The end of the DLC story is pretty cool as well. Hopefully might see some stuff after Gamescom in August. Maybe. That'd be cool. To be fair, Winds and Waves isn't coming out for ages. Usually Pokemon releases the end of the year. They love their holiday sales. I'd be shocked if Winds and Waves comes out early 2027 and not late 2027. So I'm kind of expecting that later on in the year release. Which I'm not upset about. Gives them time to cook. Get the game right. Get it working. Get it optimized. Do not repeat Scarlet and Violet. For the love of God. I had a post about this. What are you on about? Someone has a cliff terrace on the workshop. People are doing crazy things. Really cool things. I had a post about this. Well, not me, but I commented because I realized something. Realized it took way too long to spell there. Right. That's the barrier done. I think. Am I happy with this? This side here? That could be a little better, actually. Yeah, that last little bit. Then it's done. Then I need to make all their little habitats. Each individual one. All mainline games since Horus have been the 3rd Friday of November. So realistically, it'll be November. Okay. Yeah, probably. Do I buy stuff on the workshop? You download it. You don't have to buy anything. It's not a cash shop. You like that Charlie Day meme? We do love a Charlie Day meme. The one where he's got like the whiteboard with like a crime scene investigation. He's losing his mind and like all this is connected and I know it. I know the one. I get like that a lot as well. Drysaurus have matured. Funny, none of the parents had patterns, but these do. You just drive into my dinosaur. What's wrong with you? One, two, three, four, five, six. Juvenile. Juvenile, 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 juvenile. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, okay, we're all good. That's me explaining raid tactics before a pull. I'm looking forward to season 2, Jeff. I've not really looked into it much, though. I've done that, like, prologue campaign in the game. With the trolls. And Ulatek. But I haven't really looked into anything. I don't even know if my class is ass or not, but I'll still be playing Monk. Regardless of the state it's in. I thought you played Druid? Nope. Nope. The Druid was just something to do because I couldn't get gear anymore in season 1. And I'll do the same in season 2. Monk all the way, baby. I do like Druid, don't get me wrong. But, I don't think Monk will ever be replaced as my main. Druid's just something I enjoy that I can jump on when the Monk no longer needs stuff.
Boulder.
So.
That is a nice boulder.
Thank you! Made it myself. Right, now I am happy with the barrier. We're done. That reminds me, I need to do a raid sign up, see what classes people want to play. Yeah, same old for me. Went on a shopping spree. Download that, download that, download that. Right. I need to actually remove all of their food from that side because I want them over here. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. But I can do it. I actually don't know. I've not tried them all. It depends what kind of theme you want to build with. I've gone tropical. But my last park was like more of a temperate one, I believe. It was a bit chillier. Oh no, it was a desert. I built in a desert in the last one. Complete opposite. Depends what kind of theme you want. Right, what I need to do... They ain't gonna like me for this. Actually, hold on. Are you about to lay eggs? Can I see your other park? Any inspo? Not right now, but before I end stream today, I'll do it. Let me finish what I want to do first. I swear I said they were going to have babies. Did I imagine that? You're just wandering to the nest? You are! Uncle Dr. Dracus. What again? Right. Here's what we need to do. And they're not going to be happy with me. I can tell you that for free. I need to remove all the food. Oh, MINMI's matured. Hold on. I like to be deliberate where I put it, so... Let's get rid of it. And then I could put it in some nice places. Blank slate. There's a hotel in a tree. You should use it. I like making my own stuff. I make stuff and upload it to the workshop sometimes as well. Do 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 do. You're imagining Dracus's babies? It got named Uncle Dr. Dracus. I don't know why. It was Jinla, wasn't it? And then Jinla educated me that like Uncle is uncle in German. I was like, no. You don't say. Do, 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 do. What's the name of my stuff? I got loads. Just loads of random things. So I've made stilt huts that people could use if they want them. I've made custom wire fencing. I've made a T-Rex house. Big old T-Rex house with an indoor as well. Some backstage. I've built an open dinosaur shelter. Implied herbivore feeders. Implied carnivore feeders. Implied rubbing enrichment. A large barn. I made this. I made custom signs. Implied ones again. Custom fencing with signs on it. I made a custom viewing area because we don't have bridges or elevation in any way. So I made an implied one. I made some custom buildings. Like this response building. Viewing gallery. I've uploaded some habitats as well. I made a custom hatchery. You get the idea. I've made quite a bit of stuff. Custom viewing dome and some entrances as well. All implied, nothing is real. I mean, they're dinosaurs brought back from the dead in a fictional universe. Of course nothing's real, Val. Sheesh, some people. I'm gonna get a shoe, aren't I? I can hear it being thrown. You bastardo! Ballistic shoe incoming. You know it. Mr. President, get down. She's too quiet. Bastardo. There it is. Do 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 do. Right, I was spacing out their food a little better, but I'm keeping it all over here. And I'm allowing myself so much spread that I can use a lot of pasture as well. Lots of grasses and rolling hills. I want them grazing over here, essentially. They should not be over there in the woodlands. She's already in the rut. What I should do... I should relocate my toros as well. I need to kind of reset the territory, don't I? Stream suddenly cuts off. Have you just made this a horror film? Right, ground leaf we can have in the forest. Actually, we can have some of it out here. A lot of it out here. Do a little mix and match of these trees. Yeah, like I said to you earlier, I really like the Wetlands DLC. I use a lot of the pieces. A lot of the wooden pieces. Unfortunately. Oh my. Right, I'll just do that for now. One, two, three. We have 5 adults. Sandwich on the toilet again. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. I do appreciate it as always. There's one more. I'm hoping this works. Should make it technical difficulties. Be back soon, maybe.
Asset collection request received. To collect the asset.
Right. MINMI. Ground fruit and nut. Ground fruit. A ground nut. Okay. It's a mix of all these different things.
Asset transportation underway.
Like I say, their areas will be very forested.
Asset in transit.
So we could disperse this all back here. Now ground fruit.
Asset delivery confirmed. Confirming asset delivery.
Kind of have this going around the what we just placed. And then in between we'll have cover. Lots of forested cover. Do 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 do. Kind of get some using this area as well. Have you done anything for the new Spino models yet? No, they're gonna be later on in my park. I'll be adding them. Right, you need to find your parents. They're over there. Do you reckon they'll know by instinct? Or should I trank them?
We are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park.
I may have to trank them as well. They're running in the wrong direction, looking for their mama. Do 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 do. You love your ground fruit, don't you? Greedy little boys. Ground nut, we'll have a bit more of that as well. Kind of just spread it all around here. And then give them loads of cover. Different kinds of it as well. Nice hat. Oh, shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. That Drysaurus is complaining a little too much. Ground leaf. Get your buttock over here. You don't have to. Sandwich, thank you again, mate. I'm hoping these ones are fine. It's only some of them that are a little poopy doopy. But yeah, my hope is that... Oh, max herd population reached for the Drysaurs. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forget we had like one batch that had so many babies. Right, all this ground leaf you're complaining about, it's over here. Come get it. Zay. I love Dragon for that so much. So goddamn much. Test is a mod thing, not a you thing. Nice try, though. Nice try, guy. Yeah, we'll make this very very rough drawn out at the moment. Then we can tidy it up later. Have that very forested at the back. Are they still happy? You are, but you're also not. I'm gonna move these two over here. Hey, they're at their wallow. They won't use it, but it's a thought that counts. So we have Drysaurus in the forest. We have MINMI. All are 100% at the moment, I think. After they've been moved, I'm going to go down the list. Make sure everyone's happy. Hopefully this plan works, because I want my grazing ceratopsids over here. I use it to test commands before I make them official. I love that you tried, though, Zay. Zay on a warpath.
Transportation complete. Asset delivered.
How are you missing ground fiber with all of this? I have a very particularly picky customer over here. Have you got like a weird trait on you? No. I don't know. Right, let's go down the list. Looking for any that aren't 100% happy. Compies are happy. Dilophosaurus are happy. We have a storm. Terrible timing. Everyone's unhappy. This is why I speed. Warpath is like watching a dog chasing their own tail. No one takes it seriously. Yorkshire Terrier or Jack Russell. I didn't summon this. I swear.
Stop right there.
You got me. You got me by the ghoulies. Hello, Fab. How you doing? Yeah, everything is just undone with a storm. This is a very interesting place to lay some eggs. Because all your food and habitat are over there. I hope you make the crossing. You did this, Stinky. Actually, no, you didn't. You're the male. Technically, I suppose you did, though. Can I take one of the MINMI home? Yeah, sure. We got loads. They're still not a max, like, social group either. Look how adorable they are. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a good day. Look at their environmental needs. They're a pretty decent dinosaur to build for. They don't even have the humble trait or anything. Oh my god. You are just laying in the mud. I love that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the fiber over here, the leaf between here and there, and all the nut and fruit over there. And hope that the AI is smart enough to just know where to go. But it's nice to see them cohabitate as well. I just want them to have 3 distinct areas, but then areas that they can share as well. Otherwise, if you were up here looking out, you wouldn't see a thing. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I'm gonna have one dinosaur at the front, some at the back. Trash lizards! They remind you of raccoons. Wait, the MINMI? The MINMI. Sorry, I keep saying MINMI. What is wrong with me? But yeah, no, they are filling the territory pretty darn well. As you can see, the ground fruit and nut distribution is like on the edge. The ground fiber, yeah, is on the edge. And I don't know about leaf. But this is nice and deliberate because it means I don't have to have food everywhere. And I can use some of this space as pasture or detailing. Have a look at leaf. Oh, we got loads leaf fiber. I say add another animal, dinosaur. No. For the reason I just said, actually. If I add any more, I then got to cover more of the floor with more food. I don't want that. I want to leave what is barren because I want to add grasses, wildflowers, grazing hills, more cover and forest, dirt, all that kind of stuff. I want to detail the ground a bit more rather than just food everywhere. So no more dinosaurs in here. These aren't even a max herd size. We already have 6 toros. We've got quite a lot of MINMI, but they're still going. They're still going. One more for the road. There wasn't meant to be any more today. But so be it. You better pack La Maleta. Because you're gonna need to, mate. Right, the Jurasaurus are done. We have 20. Right. You wonderful bunch. What a quick day that was, honestly. What a quick day that was. Oh, I don't remember Trackers. You have to be paying attention. The book is closed. I don't know what the page is. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, my friend. It's a mystery. When you do a Spanish redeem, you gotta pay attention because there's no repeating. I don't keep a tab on the page that I just went to. Like the animal fact, I pick a random page. If it doesn't have a phrase, I keep going until we are on a phrase. Then I read it. So I was not paying attention again. Well, there it is. You've lost a chance and you've lost me. You made my morning at work go quicker, Des. All good, all good, all good. Right, that is all we have time for today, chat. Sadly, you did join right at the end, Fab. Sorry about that. I didn't have time for it, mate, unfortunately. The next Jurassic stream, if you are around, Astro, I will give you a tour. I've been live almost 8 hours. I need to end now. I need to go get some food. Disclaimer. I ain't reading that out loud. Despite what may or may not be the case. I'm going to send you over to Shanos today. The wonderful, mighty Shanos. Tomorrow is Planet Zoo, but it's also our 6th year anniversary stream. I'm not doing anything amazingly like special for it. It kind of is just another day. But we're going to be streaming the game that started it all. We're going to be streaming Planet Zoo. I've also been asked in the topic of tours to actually tour every zoo. Now, the last time I tried that, I didn't get through them all, and it took 2 hours still. So I'm going to work on our zoo for some of the stream, and then we're going to need, like, quite a lot of time to tour the rest, because there's quite a lot of them. So yeah, guys, 6th year anniversary stream tomorrow, Planet Zoo. We're going to be building on that. Saturday, Donkey Kong. I don't like saying that out loud, ever. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to tell you what to say for Spanish redeems tomorrow. I get one freebie, though. That's all I'll say, though. One freebie I get. Right, much love, guys. If you're sticking around for the raid, be your wonderful selves, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.